I ever watch y'all's great gameplays, you know, we do that thing.
Screens ablaze, Meisters rise with a gaming craze. Madness rules, chaos binds, seeming faith in the shattered minds. Keyboard dogs and lightning hands, conquering realms, digital lamps. Phantom clicks with masks.
Amazing fight! Nothing! It's fine! Sniper down. One shot. When I get into a game, especially in open world, I do what I think is interesting. So hit me with a city. You got 3 options. Hit me with a city and let's go. Mel said your mom's house. Got it. No! No! I don't care how good you are. You cannot do this to me. It's happening! It's happening! Don't even need the essence of free bird! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? 419, baby!
Streaming wars with endless fights. Glory born of endless night. Controller grip with fates entwined. Game
to the wrong party!
Grind. Code-bound warriors endless surge. A gaming high with
Yeah, absolutely! I did. I'm just better. Come on. You messed up! You done messed up, Aaron! You got one move! You got one move! That's all you got! Thinks I'm gonna heal. He's wrong! He's wrong! I'm not healing! I'm not healing! Look, give me that ace! Give me that ace! I want it! What's that?
madness reigns. A screaming shake.
I told you!
True skills display.
Oh! Talk to me! I don't think we let that happen. I think we did that.
Did you just nose dive?
I did, and slid all the way down.
Madness reigns. A screaming shake. The sound
Yeah! Suck it even more! Let's go! I love I knew it! I knew it! Before I even got started. Knew the lighting would be off every time! Every time! Meisters! Welcome in! Welcome in, my beautiful Meisters. I appreciate all of you being here with your boy Omega. You all are a blessing. 100% a blessing. Cheers. Cheers. I see you, Zolo. I see you, Kinja. And to the new sexy 00975. Interesting name. Welcome in. Kinja said, never understood why. It was a bad thing. Alice in Wonderland gave such a bad name to madness. Discrimination at its finest. That's right, Kinja. I don't know why it gave madness a bad thing or a bad factor either. Everybody knows I'm a little mad. And it's certainly not a bad thing. Oh, baby. Zolo, I got my fighting gloves. I got my boxing gloves. You tell me the place and the time. I'll be there. We'll fight! And I will win! Or lose. But I'll have a good time either way. I say we send the sane ones. All bad. Good, you're gonna need them buds, says Zolo. I love it. I love it. Woo! Boy! I'll tell you what. Just in 24 hours, Meisters. It's gotten crazy out there, hasn't it? I think all of y'all pretty much know what's been going on Rumble and on X, huh? See it all over the place. And as the Meisters do, we don't just jump into the drama. We give it some time, flesh it out, to see if our original concept, our original thought on the matter is correct. And yes, I'm talking about the creator program. I'm talking about the creator program, Meisters. We'll talk about that here in just a second, because I'm going to lay it out there. Because there's a lot of bad things happening, not necessarily about the creator program, but from some of those that are in the program. Jose said, hey, hashtag Thick Omega, I'm not thick. Kinja said, ever since my accident, I don't have fight or flight. I have brace and hope it don't hurt too bad. Dude, Kinja, what happened, brother? Tell me about the accident. That's unfortunate. Cheers to your good health, Kinja. Meisters, let's talk about what was announced 24 hours ago, huh? Let's talk about it. New creator program requirements were launched. And my initial gut reaction was that this is not a bad thing. It's all right. Long and short of it, we are required as creators in the creator program to maintain 500 watched hours, 75 unique chatters, and at the time it was 20 shorts clipped from the Rumble's tool for clipping in Rumble Studio. I didn't particularly care for the clipping from the clipping tool, but everything else seemed totally okay with me. That was my knee-jerk reaction is, you know what? This is okay. This is okay. And the reality is, looking at the new requirements, I had to be honest when I came on today and tell you, Meisters, that it does not change a thing. It doesn't change a thing for your boy Omega. I already do shorts. I already stream. I host this amazing community. We hope to have more hosts in the future. So I don't mind the hours and I don't mind the chatters, because the more of y'all that I have in here, the better. But should we not, and it's a real possibility. Let's be real. It's a real possibility that the Meisters do not meet these new requirements every single month. That's a possibility. It does not matter. It does not matter one bit, because Meisters, that's not why I was asked to host this. It's not the reason this community was created. It wasn't to be in any program, and it was not for making money. We started this because we wanted a beautiful community of absolutely amazing gamers, of mad Meisters, for good discussions, theology, and just fun. So it changes nothing. If we fall short, it is okay. Do not mind at all. Do not mind at all. Now, there were a lot of other people out there just all over X doing all sorts of different things with this information. So let me give you something objective. Let me give you something objective to hold on to here. For 4 categories of people that I saw on X. Now, these are the 4 categories of people that are handling this absolutely the wrong way. First of all, you had a category of small creators that when these requirements were announced, I'm done. I'm out of Rumble. I'm gone. Sayonara. See ya. You don't care about us, small streamers. We're not streaming to Rumble anymore. Okay? All right? Quit streaming. Period. Altogether. Your category needs to quit streaming altogether. Because you got the wrong focus. If your reason for streaming was to be in the creator program, you got the wrong focus. So don't just quit Rumble, quit streaming. Plain and simple. You either do it because you want to do it and you love doing it, or you want to really dedicate your time and energy to this thing. Then you've got the groupers. And I call them the groupers because I saw a bunch of people out there say, we got to band together now more than ever. First and foremost, there is nothing wrong with collaborating, networking, and talking to other streamers. And hanging out together and trying to do things that, shares your communities with each other. As long as your goals are still the same, to build something that brings value to the people who hang out with you. If that's not your goal, if your goal is to group together, which this is a majority of those groupers, your goal is to group together, to make your hours, and to get your chatters so you can stay in a program. Got the wrong focus. You got the wrong focus. Then there were the celebrators. You got this group of people out there on X celebrating the culling of small creators, the complete decimation of all these people, right? You got the wrong focus because you're comparing. That's what you're doing. If you're out there celebrating because you know you're going to make it and there's a bunch of people that are now to the program, which means you get more money because there's less people in the program, you got the wrong focus. This is not a contest. You get in there, you do your thing, and you give your community something of value. If that's not what you're doing, you got the wrong focus. The last group are the manipulators. I saw these guys out there on Rumble too, or on X, talking about Rumble. Let me be more specific. Hey, I've got such and such number of followers. I've got hundreds of chatters. I can throw somebody some way. If you want what I've got, put a message, hit a like, hit a repost. They're farming people because they say they've got a massive audience. They can share chatters. They can share these viewers. Let me know. Let me know. And I will select people and I will bring my community over there to help boost you. You have the wrong focus because you are now farming people for your own personal benefit. bad takes on all 4 groups to the creator program. If you want to stream, if you have a passion either to create something or you really love what you do, then do that. Bring value to the people that watch you, hang out with you, game with you, laugh with you, cry with you, like all the Meisters have done right here with your boy Omega. Because that's exactly what we've done. And we've had a good time doing it. Again, don't make the program requirements going forward. Don't care. We're still here, Meisters, because we love every single one of you. That's where we are. That's our take. The new requirements, not a bad thing. Because in the end, that's what Rumble needs to do for Rumble. And Rumble needs to look out for Rumble. Because if Rumble doesn't take care of Rumble, there's no Rumble for the rest of us to stream to. Period. They got to take care of themselves. I don't expect them to give me a handout. I didn't come here for that. I came here, Meisters, for you. And we're going to continue to do exactly what we've done here. So, soapbox taken care of. Let me put that to the side. Meisters, let's talk about what we're doing tonight. But first, let me catch up on the chat with my beautiful, beautiful Meisters. Ken just said, had a fight with a 1-ton, 12-foot long piece of pipe 1. Dang. Kinja, I wanted that to be a different outcome. I wanted to hear that you bent that sucker backwards, forwards, pretzeled it, and threw it in the dumpster like it was nothing. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Quantum Chrono Dynamics, where you been, brother? QCD, welcome in. Love it. Love seeing you here, my friend. By the way, we will continue to raid, Meisters. We'll continue to show love, but we're not showing love to prop up other streamers. Let me just put that out there real quick. It's not like I'm not gonna raid. We're gonna continue to raid. We're gonna continue to show love to people we enjoy being with, but because we love them, not to help them, to stay in a program and to take their focus off of what's important. That's not what we're doing. He said the ferocious Meister of Madness. We're getting it tonight, brother. The Master Meister sounds like a grandpa, 33 years, USAF retired Lieutenant General. Holy cow. That's a long title. That's a long title, QCD. My boy NG, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. I hope that brings some clarity, Meisters. I hope that brings some clarity. Because it's easy to get caught up in the noise. And I don't want us caught up in the noise, Meisters. I want us remembering that we are focused on loving one another and building a beautiful community, regardless of where we stand on some platforms list. I can't tell you how many times, Meisters, we've been shadow banned on YouTube because we said something they didn't like. And sometimes it's just talking about Rumble that gets a shadow ban on YouTube because they seriously don't like it. I'm not upset by it. They can shadow ban or limit our reach however they want to do it anytime they want to, because I believe in my heart that ultimately, Meisters, God puts the people that I am supposed to be hanging out with in my life, and that is all we need. Kenja said, in response to my injury, I'm blessed to be alive. God has tested me in the past 3 years since I got hurt. It's all worth it. He went through worse than me. Dang, is that not the truth, Kenja? Praise the good worthy, not about the bad. Yes, absolutely. Man, yeah, Kenja, you're absolutely right. God gave it all, didn't he? Went through the most horrific torture and death known to mankind just for you and me. Take a little injury from a 12-foot, 1-ton pipe. You came out pretty good. You came out pretty good. Hey, I got bit by a rattlesnake. I can tell that story another time, but I got bit by a rattlesnake. Worst pain I've ever been in my life. Still not nearly as bad as what Christ went through. It's all about perspective, Meisters. So, Meisters, what we got tonight? I've seen a little bit of things here and there for this demo that I got for you guys tonight. This is another Souls-like that's looking pretty solid. I'm not like a negative Debbie Downer on Capcom. I'm not also crazy about Capcom because they don't normally do titles that I get involved with too much. But what they do seems to turn out decently well. I mean, Capcom, didn't they... there's a lot of gaming stuff they do, right? Card games? If I'm not mistaken, they're in a few card games. They've been doing video games for forever. So I'm excited about this. Onimusha, I'm sorry, Onimusha, Way of the Sword, is a Souls-like... it looks similar to Sekiro, but maybe a little bit better in a lot of ways. So I'm excited to give it a shot and see what we have going on with this one. The upcoming fall of this year just has title after title of Souls-likes that are getting me so hyped, Meisters. I'm just beyond hyped for what's coming this fall. And we've had 4 demos over the last few weeks that we've gotten to jump into and check these games out. Man, I love demos. This is like when you used to go to Walmart and they would have the demo disc in the old PlayStation or the N64, whatever, and you just play the demo games. You play a few levels over and over and over again while your mom and dad were shopping, and you could actually be left alone in the video game section of Walmart. That's what it feels like. Let's see. QCD said, I'm actually a serious gamer. 10 years old, little girl. Oh, you got a 10-year-old little girl, okay. Mom cleared your channel. Wait, hold up. Time out. Time out. Did I read that correctly? You're actually a 10-year-old little girl? Your mom cleared my channel. You do math and write games now. Homeschooled. Edict memory. So mom calls be the smartass of the family. That's me. There's no way you're 10 and typing this intellectually, unless you're a homeschooler, and your mom is like giving you the incredible one-on-one personal input that you need. Impressive. I actually have a beautiful little 11-year-old daughter myself. Lord have mercy, I'm drinking tea too fast. Drinking tea too fast. I'm about to like spill it all over myself. And I will even say she's articulate, but not nearly as articulate as what you're writing in the chat for me. Yes, I am working in DFAC C++ and C. Are you sure you didn't mean like 20-year-old? What's up? No, our daughter's 13. Lord have mercy. I got her kids mixed up. Listen at me, Meisters. They're boy and girl, and I still got them swapped. Thank you, love. Yeah, I know. I messed it up. So, working in DIFEQ now, C++ and C. 10, almost 11 in November. That's nuts. Zolo, you got competition. You see this? QCD? I'm not sure 100%. You know what? I'm not even close. Not even close to that level. Inji said, Zolo, finally someone on Rumble younger than you. Haha, wait a minute. How old are you, Zolo? You know what? Matters not. You're a Meister. You're already fully approved. Meisters, let's get this little demo going here now. This is going to be a good time. I am so excited for Onimusha. Lord have mercy. This is going to be a name. It's going to be difficult to get into. My hands are rated E too. Your hands are rated E for everyone? That's not what you meant, right? You meant like E is in extra small? My hands are extra big. So I don't think E works for that. You should, your hands must be rated XS, extra small. That's what it must mean. Meisters, let's get in this game. Get these settings set up. Let's get our first look at this Onimusha. Way of the Sword. NG, what's your take? QS dropping into my chat. Hello, my lovely, lovely, beautiful QS. Welcome in. The most beautiful Meister in the whole world. My take on what? What I said about the creator program. Come on now. You gotta admit, NG. You gotta admit. I got a little fiery there. If you missed the whole thing, you're going to have to clip it for me anyway because I'm putting it on X out there. I didn't hear what you said. Okay, well, never mind then. Never mind. Disregard. We're downloading shaders, apparently. So, game file optimization. In order to improve game performance, shaders are currently being compiled. This will only occur the first time the game is loaded, or even the shaders are subsequently updated. Please wait for the process to complete. Got it. I don't know, everyone feels the need to respond to everyone. No one can have an opinion without people trying to counter it on X. I kind of summed it up in a way to not counter anybody's opinion, NG. And I wanted feedback from my boy NG more than anything else, and you weren't even there to watch it. I'm disappointed. I am a disappointed father, NG. Very disappointed father. You should do better, son. I'm just messing. I try not to post anything opinionated on X because at the end of the day, I don't care what anyone thinks, or nor should they care what I think. It's true. We'll post the truth. That's about it. Sunstrider said, nailed it. See? See, Sunstrider agrees. We nailed it. QCD is throwing in a whole bunch of words your boy Omega don't read. Of course, the developer, Capcom, obviously developers of, or the studio that brings out, I think it's Street Fighter, right? That's Capcom. So they're good. That's Japanese. Well, I don't speak Japanese. Give me a recap summary. What did you say? Basically, there's 4 groups out there right now on X that have the wrong take on this, NG. You've got the leavers, the groupers, the celebrators, and the manipulators. All 4 of those groups have different reasons to absolutely hate everything about the changes to the Rumble Creator Program. There are legitimate critiques of the program that have been addressed, which I think are good. But these 4 groups all have the wrong focus. The leavers are leaving because they feel like Rumble has cheated them. And they're like not streaming on Rumble anymore. We're going to go stream everywhere else, but we're not streaming on Rumble. It's like, okay, well, you got the wrong focus because you should be streaming because you enjoy what you do. Well, I guess the long and short of it is all 4 categories are streaming for the wrong reason. You should stream because you love your community and you want to bring value to your community. And they're there to be with you for a reason. And you should enjoy that time together with your people. The groupers are the ones that are getting together in order to help each other stay in the program. And again, if that's their only objective is to stay in the Rumble program, they're doing it for the wrong reason. There's nothing wrong. And I've explicitly said there's nothing wrong with networking and collabing and sharing your audience with other people, because we're going to continue to raid and we want the Meisters to show love to the people we care about. Then there's the celebrators, the ones that are celebrating the fact that there's a big culling of small creators. Again, wrong focus. Do what you do because you love your people. And then there's the manipulators, the ones that are like, hey, I've got an audience. If you hit me up, put a message here, I'll bring my audience to select people that respond here, and I'll help you guys out and all that. And those are the manipulators. They're taking advantage of the situation to help themselves. That was the long and short of it. And again, the main focus is you should be focusing on your community, not on whether or not you're in the creator program. For those groups specifically. There's other bad takes, but those were the worst. What the heck is the quantum chromodynamics character saying weird things? Oh, apparently she's typing Japanese. Mom said knowing languages is an excellent brain exercise. It's true. Absolutely true. All right, let's have a look. Creating new save data. Created. No. Current setting. We need, this should be in Japanese. Oh no. Display language. Wait, this is display language. Before I screw something up, let's go to English for display. Current setting English for voice language. That's the one we change. Japanese. Because that's the better of the options. And we will have subtitles. Adjust the black to try and match the minimum brightness. It's more about what you guys can see than what I can see. All right, let me make sure I got this right. Just try to match the minimum brightness of your display with that with that used in the game. To the grid is barely visible. Barely visible. Okay. That looks pretty close, right, Meisters? Barely visible. Well, enjoy love. Just wanted to support you. Appreciate you, my beautiful QS. Thanks for coming in. The Sunstrider said, I'm seeing why people did not like Lords of the Fallen with normal mob density. Just got past the swamp and it gets ridiculous. You know, Sunstrider, I liked it better with the normal mob density. I don't understand why people hated it. It wasn't even close to as difficult as it needs to be with the like reduced mob density. It's just a little pathetic, honestly. Anyone reacting to something other people said is in the wrong. Jumping into the defend, rumble, or criticizing other people's opinions is reactionary, and you shouldn't care what they think. It makes no difference to them, yet they go out of their way to respond to everyone, and that response is likely going to be, ha ha, I'm better than you, or Rumble is better now without you. Yeah, exactly. That's the wrong take. No one should be out there doing that as a take. Like, the truth is, guys, focus on your content and your community. Because you're exactly right. That's like the two takes. It's haha, I'm better than you, or Rumble is better now without you. Or the manipulators are like, hey, come over here, I'll help you out. Almost done with C hash. Well, I don't even know what that means. I see a hashtag assignment to stream multiples through a server complex to multiple users while giving the users a digital switch to bypass the central server and return to the multicast source. Okay, a lot of stuff I have absolutely. Adjust the white to try and match the maximum brightness to your display. Okay, and until the grid is barely visible. Barely visible, eh? Let me make sure. I think that's pretty close. All right. Good Lord, there's 3 settings for brightness? What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here, guys? Adjust the brightness of the screen until the picture on the left is barely visible. On the left. Wait a minute. Again. That's actually pretty close right there, isn't it? Close enough. We'll leave it right there. I'm going to keep trying, though, dude. I was discouraged yesterday, but I will see what happens. I enjoy my Sunday streams, and quitting only hurts me at this point. That's it, NG. Again, it's the same thing for you, too. Like, I wouldn't just throw in the towel, because reality is you enjoy it, right? And if you enjoy it, and you could put in a few hours every single week here and there, we have a good time, you and me. I wouldn't want to stop I wouldn't want you to stop your streams on Sunday, because we enjoy that a lot together. And the people like ABD and who else? Brooke and Sunstrider, I think, has been there a couple times too. There's more too. I just can't remember. You get people I don't get, so that's a positive. There was a bunch of people who like to show up on Saturday or Sunday. I'm sorry, Sunday while they're doing their laundry, right, and hang out with us, and that's a good time. And I love being there, even though I'm not streaming. I love being there, having your chat pulled up, and we're gaming, having a good time, laughing and talking, and yeah, it's fun. So yeah, I wouldn't throw in the towel. I wouldn't be discouraged. Just keep at it. Enjoy what you do, because I do. I enjoy what you do. QCD said, I think Mom calls calls that propaganda. Dad calls it liberal steership. That's okay. You know too many languages, QCD. No idea. All right, let's see. Button icon type. Why are we getting different type options now for buttons? I mean, one should be the one we go with, right? Oh, wait. These are all different. That's Xbox. That's PlayStation. And that's Xbox. Why do we have different options? Stick with type 1. Audio mixed headphones. Yep. Subtitles show. Absolutely. Absolutely. Gotta make sure those are English. Color blindness aids off. Color blindness aid strength. Nobody cares. Enemy deaths enable dismemberment. Absolutely. Visual accessibility presets. Do I need any of this? Really, Meisters? I'm fully capable of playing video games. Please enter your age. Are you insulting me, game? Don't look, Meisters. Y'all don't look while I enter my age. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not giving this up. You can forget it. Just a second. You're not allowed to see what I'm entering for my age. Proceed with this age you have entered. Absolutely. You're not allowed to see how old I am. I'm old, but you're not allowed to know how old. I have to help Grandpa with dinner before Mom gets home. Grandpa is a disabled veteran vet. 97, the bombardment group B, 52G, do it to 33 years. He's a beast. Love it. Do it. Go help with the dinner. We'll see you when you get back, QCD. I can tell by the sound on the keyboard you pressed 50. You can't know that. It's clickety-clack, clickety-clack. How do you know that the clickety-clack is 5 and the clickety-clack is 3? How do you know? Right. It's a Souls-like. Let's get our controller. There's an eyeball on my hand. Your 5 is slightly loose. There is a distinct delay in the click sound. Okay, so it's a delayed click, but no delayed clack. The 3 is deeper. Got it. Story, action. Story, action. We're definitely action oriented. Obviously, controller. Aggressive layout, defensive layout. Wait, what? We're taking it to the level of, do you want an aggressive controller layout or a defensive controller layout? Do you want to be Sunstrider on the defensive side, running around and away from every single fight that you can, trying to stay at a distance and shoot your magic? Or do you want to play like Omega does and get in there and do the hard stuff? That's what the game's asking. A control layout focused on responsiveness, where most action-related buttons are grouped to the right, recommended for those confident with action games. Control layout with controls arranged so that it is easier to play defensively while fighting. You hear this, Sunstrider? You hear this, Sunstrider? Recommended for those less confident with action games. Hey, Sunstrider, when you play, this is your setting right here, Sunstrider. This one's yours. That one's mine. This one's yours. Mine, yours. Mine, yours. Don't think I've heard of this game. In other words, do you want to play smart? Like, no, it's not smart. It's, do you want it to be easier? It literally uses easier. See, it says easier right there. It says easier. All right, let's see. Absorb souls. Examine. Oni armament. Block parry is X. One-handed attack is Y. Two-handed is B. Evade is A. Move sprint. Use pouch. Use item. Select item. Control camera. Lock on. What is the other one? Absorb souls. Block parry is LB. Actually, I kind of like block parry on LB. And I kind of want my, actually kind of considering how this is set up, because, to be honest with you, block parry on X. They put evade on B, which is similar to Wu Chang and all the other Souls games. One-handed attack on X, two-handed attack on Y. I almost would want those to be RB and RT. Sunstrider, NG said Sunstrider, it's a Japanese style game, much like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh my god. Why are you in here, NG, again? Why were you in here again? Didn't I fire you yesterday? Monday? No, I fired you Monday, right? You got fired on Monday, right? You don't have to be here. Or just mindlessly bludgeon things like you know who. Sunshine said, oh, okay, I'm not into Hello Kitty much myself. Oh my word. Oh my word. NG said, I am here to tell you, to yell at you for having fun instead of clip farming. I'm playing a new Souls game for you! Because every time I do, you send me like 20 clips. This is literally for you, not me. I think, honestly, Sunstrider, we're going to have to go with this one. This is more of a Souls style setup. I don't know how that one is supposed to be more... Oh, wait. So this is more like a Ninja Gaiden kind of setup. This is more like a... Okay. I'm going to have to change that attack pattern, though. One-handed, two-handed needs to be on the top, as opposed to on the little buttons, right? That's got to change. This product is a work of fiction created by Capcom that happens to be set in Kyoto. And I couldn't read the rest. Against his will, wait, hold on. Let me start over. Miyamoto? Is it Miyamoto? Musashi? Miyamoto Musashi has become an Onimusha. Let me make sure I got all these names, and then I'll try to read it the way you want me to read it. Meisters, hold on. Jinma, carving a path through the Genma monstrosities. You know what? We're not reading this in a voice because it's got way too many names. Musashi finds himself in Kiyomizu Dara Temple, where he has been tasked with purifying the key sanctuary, most of eerie phenomena. Yeah, it's phenomena. I'm now questioning every word I read because I'm pretty sure I'm going to misenunciate something. Play out before Musashi's eyes as he traverses the twisted, malice-wreathed temple grounds, accompanied only by the mysterious voice that rings out from his Oni gauntlet. It's an Oni gauntlet. Okay. Having defeated the Genma that stood in his way, Musashi is greeted by a long-standing rival that he has crossed swords with many times. Only the good ones. This better be good, says Inji. This one is good, Inji. Please don't do your French Japanese accent. I don't! Oh my gosh. Shh. We're just moving on. You know, I like just first impression of my characters. My first impression of my character's personality right off the rip with the way that he interacted just then. I'm gonna like this guy. Can I, there we go. Settings. Let me go to controls. Can I customize them? That's what I want to know. Where's where's my customization for my controller? I'm not okay with this. You only have the two options. I want to... Okay. You know what? It'll be alright. I'm just disappointed I can't choose what each key does on my controller. Unfortunato. So we're just gonna have to wait a minute. Can I customize them here? Change control settings? No. Literally no option. Okay. So now I'm questioning whether or not I should play on a controller or mouse and keyboard. First person's better on mouse and keyboard for sure, but I'm thinking... Alright, we'll give it a shot. So that's my dodge is the B. Right? Is controls again. Evade is B. Examine A. So a heavy and light. Okay. Hold on, I gotta give feel for the controls. Give me a second. Lock on. Can't use my RB currently. A parry block is this. Okay, we'll give it a shot like this. He just needs everything, don't he? You know what, Sunstrider? Yes. All right, and I don't care if you have something to say about that. All right, so this is tutorial, Meisters. Oh, you can press a letter stick and a sprint. Omega is a very needy person. That's not true. That's not true at all, and you know that. You know, I will say I haven't had... You know what? I'm going to stop right there before I jinx myself. Interesting, interesting. Okay, without stamina, the body cannot do as the mind wishes. Land attacks on enemies or deflect theirs to deplete their stamina, making them exhausted to and open to break Ishin attacks. Alright, wants me to use... Ow. Okay. Yellow souls are summoned, are sometimes left behind by defeated enemies. Absorb them to restore your health. The lower your health, the more your enemies will leave behind. So they make it easier for you. Absorbing red souls will make various enhancements available. They are left behind by fallen enemies, and finishing an enemy with a break Ishin will make even more of them appear. Okay, Brooke, Blackburn, and Mel dropping in the chat. Is this Ghost of Tsushima? No, this is Onimusha, Way of the Sword. It's a demo of a game that Capcom's releasing. You know what? Mel, I didn't even check to see when the release date was on this. Hold on, let me pull it up here. Do they have a release date? Let me look at the store page. Visit store page. Hold on, let's pause this before it starts playing. September of this year. September 25th, almost October. So very close to October. It's coming out. And we're going to play the demo, see what we think about it. There's a ton of Souls games coming out this fall. I look forward to it. All right, listen, Brooke, Mel, y'all can drop in my chat. That's totally fine. But stop putting bananas in there! Looks like a ripoff of Ghost of Tsushima. I've never played it, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, you know what? Y'all can make her dance. Make her dance, Meisters! Make sure you all grind on... Sunstrider, do not pin that. You better not pin that. You didn't... Okay, you know what? I don't know Ghost of Tsushima. Because I've seen it, but I haven't played it. But it's more of an open world style thing. This is not an open world style game. Can I guess there's no Sekiro crouch, is there? The gate must hold. If they get through, all is lost. Alright, LB for block. Come on. Who's going to attack first? Oh, I messed that up. Hold on. Interesting. Give me those. I need to try... Ah, bad timing. That's my bad. Hold on. Bad timing. Hold on. I will get it. Or I won't get it. Hold on. There it is. Interesting. Stop putting bananas in there. Has many uses, said Mel. No, it doesn't. It has one and only one meaning. It means my chat. Don't put bananas in my chat. That's it. Brooke said, these bananas. Yep, those. Those. Hold on. Time out, Meisters. Hold on. Un momento, Meisters. Okay, that's not working. I thought it would. It won't. Let's see. Let me catch up on some more of the chat real quick. Brooke said, I'm a good girl, so I don't want to be accused of not putting a comment. That's right. That's right. You better. You forgot the last time, Brooke. I don't know where you were, but you didn't put it in there. Omega, do you need more tea? Always! Always! Sunshine said, darn, beat me to it. Brooke said, hey, NG, hey, I'm awesome. How's it hanging? NG's doing very well. He's very disappointed, but also very good at the same time. Brooke, we're kicking. They kind of dumped a lot of us out of the program, but I am going to keep trying and see what happens. Yeah, you darn right you are. You're not leaving me, NG. We're still doing our Sunday thing. All right, let's open this gate. I got to get better at this. Thought you were going to do in it. Wait, what? You had another Souls game store? Die. Oh, stop it. The Japanese voice acting is so much better. It's blasphemy! Well, they don't care. They're monsters.
あの舞台の地獄絵思い出したくもない
Brooke said to Angie, come to the dark side. We have brownies. We used to have cookies, but brownies are darker. That's fair. That's fair. Well, it depends on the... No. In general, brownies are darker. I got a mild something or another. Don't know what that is. That is a box that your boy cannot open. Maybe I will get you more tea. Maybe. Listen here, woman. I love you regardless. If you with you get me more tea or not. Angie said to Brooke, I would be more principled, but I am in this for the money. It's true. It's true. He's not a principled person on this one. Buddha watches over me. No, he don't. Buddha does not watch over you. Beings and horror beyond here. If you mean to pass through, I urge you to reconsider. I do like this character. He's got that, like, I don't give a darn. He's got that I don't give a darn, and we like it. Brooke said, we used to have fudge, but unpacking that opened a whole new problem. Yep. I have a bad feeling that she's going to turn into a fiend and attack me. There's no reason they throw her in here without making her turn into a fiend to attack me, right? 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 Okay, she's just some poor peasant. Now, how do I get there? Angie said, can you make some social commentary on feudal Japan? Something I can clip. Talk about how you would act as a warlord or how well you would treat your slaves or something. How well I would treat my slaves as a warlord? Are you kidding me? If I was a warlord, they're slaves and peasants. You know what I do to... Hold on. You know what? You know what? It's probably better I just show you. Wait, what am I... Make your way to the stage. Ain't nobody got time for that. Get out of the way. Let me show you what I do to slaves and peasants. You want to see what I do to peasants? This is how I feel. It's not working. Peasants in this game apparently have plot armor. I'll show you another time what I do to the peasants and slaves as a warlord. Another time! Ooh, Brooke said, QS, shouldn't he be getting UT? No! That's what she's here for! You cool them off? What is that? A gentle fanning? Oh my word. Here's another one. Nothing. Nothing. They have plot armor! Why do peasants in this game have plot armor? No QS! Hold on. Blocking just before... Yeah, I know about this. Oh, you done it now. You done it now. I was the one who was supposed to be able to do that to the peasant. It's not fair that they can and I can't. Not fair. Stupid Onis. At least they make them... Wait, no, you did it yesterday? That was day before yesterday, QS. Don't get it mixed up. It was Monday we did that. Not Tuesday. Not Tuesday. Tuesday, we had date day. And then we watched TV show together. Monday. That was a different story. Brooke said to QS, oh, he didn't just go there. That's why you were responding. She got the date wrong, Brooke. Suntrider said it works better when you swing with your eyes. He can't help. Actually, for a Japanese guy, correct me if I'm wrong, Meisters, but his eyes are pretty wide open. His eyes are pretty wide open. QS said, excuse me, but 2 times in a row makes a... Hey! Hey! This is a family-friendly stream! Read your opponents to avoid taking damage. You can even add insult to injury, reducing stamina with a counter after evading an unarmed attack with a reflex dodge, for example? Say what? All right, let me give it a shot. I'm pretty sure I was spot on. Let me try it again. Hey! 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 Okay. The timing is a little different on this one. All right. Yeah, you're already... Son of a gun. Let me help put him out of his misery. Did they just... Okay, this plays a little bit different from a Souls game. I'm not opposed to it either. You know I love you, Omega, said QS. I know. Quit showing off for all the other girls, though, okay? Quit showing off in front of all the other girls. I don't need you talking and making things spicy in the chat, okay? Why is your mind in the gutter? Brooke asked. Your first thought is thinking she is talking. I'm not going to respond. I'm not going to respond. Well, I knew it. I heard that, but it was too late. Clean in 2. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. No, do not encourage Brook. Lesser defense talisman reduces health and stamina damage from enemy attacks for a short duration. Okay, so it's like a consumable.
こっちはダメか。他に道は。
Oh, he's talking about that. Can't get through here, huh? That seems highly logical. It's like somebody... Never, you know what? I don't know how they amassed rocks sewn together like that in my way. Pretty clever people. Onis. The Hozuki and Hozuki pouches? Hozuki pouches can only hold a limited number of Hozuki, which may be used to restore health. You can and can be picked up in your travels or replenished from your storehouse. What? So this isn't like a Estus flask. It's you have the option of collecting Hozuki as you travel, and then you okay. Sunshine said that's Omega for you. Wait, what? Brooke said to QS, well, we have each other's backs. No, that's not. Y'all need to stop talking to each other. Hey! Woman, you stop talking to Brooke! And Brooke, you stop talking to my wife. The dirtiest clean streamer. It is not. It is not. I don't do that. That's not me. You know what? It won't make a difference if I do defend myself. LB plus A just before being hit. You can deflect enemy attacks to significantly deplete enemy stamina. Deflecting doesn't provide an opening for follow-up attacks like parries do, but makes up for it by rapidly pushing the enemy towards exhaustion. You'd better stop here. Thank you. You better stop talking to that negative influence in the chat known as Brooke. Oh my word. Oh my word. Brooke, stop talking to QS. Do not encourage her. QS, you do not encourage Brooke. Not allowed. Literally walks in here, takes my mug, Meisters, and you know I'm not going to tell you what she just did before she left. I think he just forbid you to do something. Yeah, I did. That's right. What about on Sundays where we undress our characters and frolic in the mud? Never happened. That's never happened once, EG, and you know it. How's that? LB, then A? Wait a minute. Hold up. Did I read that correctly? I want to know because that's important. LB then A or LB plus A? Oh my word. Hold on. There's also archers here. Let's make sure that they can't shoot me. All right, come here. Let me give this a shot. Okay, it is LB plus A for that. That's actually kind of better. The deflect isn't bad though either. Like I'm really torn between those two. He don't control me, Brooke. More like I dominate him. Oh no, you do not. You listen. At least if you're going to say things, QS, be honest. All right. You know that most of the time it ain't like that. There is no me getting. You know what? I need to stop it before this chat gets unwound and unhinged. Just need to let it be. Let it be, Meisters. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, I can't. Everything's got plot armor in this game, Meisters. Everything's got plot armor. Oh, that's actually cool. Now, how do I? Oh, and you can kick it towards them? You don't say. I'm not opposed to it. You know what this kind of reminds me of, Meisters? What? Why you can't just walk in here and look at me like that? If you weren't so darn gorgeous. If you weren't so darn gorgeous. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Brooke said to QS, oh, I totally see that. Tell him to drop more rose petals in your path when you walk. She's incorrigible, Meisters. Brooke is an excellent role model. She's definitely not. You don't control me, Brooke. More. Oh, yeah, I already read that. It was good, though. It was a good read. All right, let's examine this. Spirit mirror. Ooh, it's a spirit mirror, aka bonfire, aka lantern, aka we're not deviating too much from Souls games, which is fine. You can use spirit mirrors to save your progress at any time. Additionally, making contact with a spirit mirror will restore your health completely. Okay. Anything you cannot carry will be sent to your storehouse. Access it using a spirit mirror to replenish and reorganize your inventory. All right. This is a bottomless bag, basically. The legend has entered into the chat. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Very excited that you're here. We're playing the new demo for Onimusha, which will be coming out this September on the 25th. So far, pretty good. Wait, what the hey? What the? What the? Oh, it's basically like Spirit Sight. Basically like Spirit Sight. Hayake. Hayaka.
その目に宿りしは鬼の力、黒魂によって覚醒なされたようですね。
黒魂。
この地に残る記憶が
Concentration and malice in this area, along with the memories of the cruelty of the created it. I love this guy's attitude. I really do. He's like, shut up, woman, and nobody cares. And she's got attitude too. These two are going to be a good pair, Meisters. I like it. Two strong personalities paired with one another. She's like, you better address me with respect. He's like, lady, I ain't got time for you. Ah, it's a good combination. That's a good combination. It's what you need. Two strong wills aligned for the same goal. Just like me and my beautiful wife. Why, thank you. Oh, you're so amazing. Can I get 30 more seconds of extra piping hot? Please. Hey! It's not. I asked nicely. It's terrible. All right, where was I? Brooke said to the legend, and the chat goes wild. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. It's the mullet. I used to have a mullet. Hunter Brooks said, what's up, Omega? Hunter, welcome in. We're hanging out playing Onimusha which is a brand new game coming out. This is the demo. It's coming out September 25th. We're excited about that. That was my attitude at the DMV this morning. Yep. She's like, all right, lady, nobody cares. Can we get this over with? Like, you're taking forever. DMV sucks. All right. Is this my first boss fight?
コテが俺にどうしろってんだ。
Hold LT plus RT to use the Oni vision to make visible that which is hidden to human eyes. Okay. Okay.
なんだってんだこれは。
Oh, thank you, my love. Thank you. That's piping. Oh, yeah, your piggy tails are beautiful. They are beautiful. Now,
こいつが干物を求めた。
it's a spider hand? Wait. It's a spider hand with a needle butt. Disgusting. Get rid of that real quick. Ain't nobody wants spider hands with needle butts coming around. That's like horse butt in my chat. Nobody likes it. Legend said, at least I don't have to go back for 2 years. Oh, that's a blessing, my good sir. Rick said, with as hot as your wife is, she only needs to stick her fingers in your tea to make it the way you like it. That's actually, you know what, Brooke? For the first time in a long time, you have stated something in the chat that is extremely accurate. That's why I asked her to take the tea back and go, get it to piping hot. Just like 30 more seconds, just hold on to it for 30 more seconds. It can be, Yeah, she saw you. She saw you when you were on stream. My love. Of course she did. She's jealous. Brooke is jealous of how beautiful you are. I don't blame her. If I was a lady, I'd be jealous of you too. Everybody sit. No. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I guess that's how it's done. I am jelly. Anyone would be. I know. She got it going on. Hold up. Woo!
Stop talking about me.
I can talk about my beautiful wife anytime I want to.
If you know what's good for you, you will hush your mouth. And give me a kiss.
Oh, I'm getting shot.
Ha ha.
But I gotta get a kiss. No, I didn't die. Whoa! Hang on now.
Omega,
Yes.
I'm making banana.
Banana tea? There's no such thing.
There is this.
Okay.
All you have to do is make them spicy. Make a banana. Pour it down inside the pot. Then crumble it up. And pour it in hot water. Put the spices down inside of it. And it's banana tea.
That sounds weird.
What kind of tea do you want?
I don't have a preference. That is your pick.
Seriously?
Blade Barrage. Let's see. What is this?
You don't have a preference.
I don't have a preference. Whatever the Meisters want. For this time.
Hey,
Huh.
Meister.
Crossing swords with an enemy will initiate a blade barrage. To break it, you'll need to execute a different attack to the enemy. Forging ahead with the same move will only result in defeat. Huh? To break a blade barrage, you'll need to initiate a different attack than the one with which you started. So, if it was a one-handed attack, press Y, and if it was a two-handed attack, press X. Oh, so this is like a you can't be a button masher. That's what this is. To all you button mashers out there, y'all better learn. This ain't that game. That's what they're saying. You will get challenged and you'll be told you can't be a button masher. I like that. Needs banana flavored chapstick. No, she don't. No, she don't. No, she don't. No, she don't. No. Dude, I am really enjoying what my character's doing. Ah, I messed it up. Got a blade barrage right off the bat and still messed it up. Let's see. No, do not encourage her. Do not encourage her. This guy is the best. I am falling in love with this character. Hold up. Hold up. Whoa. Whoa. We got flying pigs, Meisters. Huh. Unlike pigs, they're not very mobile. Legend said she agrees I win. Oh my word. Legend, you're not helping my situation, okay? You're really not helping my situation. Oh, wait. Okay, that works too. Oh, there's a lot of guys out here. Hold it. Hold it. The combat, honestly, so far, is a little too simple for my taste. What the heck is wrong with you, Meisters? This is not how you treat my chat. Mr. Biscuit, you're not helping. My chat is not to be abused with over-saturation of bananas.
Sunshiner, you better quit those bananas.
Tell him. Tell him.
Otherwise, I'm gonna take you to Bonanza Land.
But yeah,
and you're gonna be busted to the ground.
He ain't gonna know what to do if you take him to Bonanza Land.
And you're not touching the banana button again. I
That's
found
right.
out you did. Dog Pace is coming for you with a steroid that kills you.
You let him know, dog face. Alright, what do we got going on here, Meisters? Oh, we gotta find another needle butt. Gotta find another hand sewing needle butt. Bananas in the chat if you would purchase banana cream or nobody wants banana cream. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Hold up. These little executions ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. Alright, so it's through there somewhere. Creeman said, I want bananas. Creeman. I do not want bananas. We don't want bananas, Creeman. Wait a minute, Creeman. See, someone wants banana cream. No! No, they don't. They don't. I think that's made up. I don't think it's real. I think that's Brooke with a different name. I think that's just her using her influence. Or abusing me. I want it. Y'all are not. You're not helping. You're not helping. Nobody's looking for banana cream Oreos. That's not a. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait, what? There's an. Oh, when we killed the other one and opened up this area. Hunterbrook said no nanners or you get the hammers. That's right. No nanners or you get the hammers. I like that. Mr. Biscuit, I'm awesome, said the legend. Hit a goal I've been trying to for over a year. Ooh, legend, what goal did you hit, brother? I like it when our Meisters are hitting goals. That's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing. Share with the class, legend. Don't you hold that to yourself. You don't get to hold that one to yourself. Share your notes. Me, Creamin, maybe. Wait a minute. No. Then the you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Stop it. It won't open from this side. Okay, so got to go around. Does not open from that side, Meisters. My stream is lagging way behind. I love Rumble. They've had some trouble here recently, that's for sure. Legend said it's a thing if we make it a thing. I want to make it a thing. I want nanners. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do a parody song. I want nanners. I don't actually, but I could see that being a parody song that we do. It's not I want candy, it's I want nanners. It seems like a Meister song. I hate that it has to be that way, but it definitely seems like a Meister song. It's possible to fell an enemy with one blow by sneaking up. Okay, so there is sneak. Just don't move too quick. Oh, so it's not like you press to sneak, you just walk slowly like this. Yeah, this is really a lot like the essence of this, Meisters, is Demon Slayer. The essence of this game is essentially Demon Slayer. Suntrader said, I'm all for Banana Land, though. They better have banana bread. Nanners on the beach. There's nothing better. Wait. What song are you referencing there, Brooke? Legend said, later, dude. Oh, Omega, gotta go by now. Bye. Hey, you have a good one, Mr. Biscotti. You have a good one, Mr. Biscotti. All right, I gotta go to Omega. Gotta clean the lab. Yep. I love you, my beautiful QS. You go clean my lab. Much love and don't die. Can guarantee there will be 0 deaths this playthrough of this demo. This game is too easy. Takes a bow. Oh baby. 1,000 watch hours. Ooh. Without a feature? That's awesome, brother. So you just been streaming it up, no feature, hit 1,000 watch hours. I love that, dude. Very happy for you. Nope, not tonight. Takes too long. Yep, that's fine. Lesser Soul Crystal? Oh, this... Okay, same thing as what you get. Okay. Yeah, you take a bow, Legend. You deserve that break lock. These guys don't stand a chance against your boy Omega, Meisters. Look at him. Not a chance. What's he gonna do? The combos are actually decent. Look at this. Two. Oh, wait. Whoa. Hold on. Before I start celebrating, Meisters. Too easy. They can't handle your boy. They can't handle your boy. Yeah, they're gonna have to up the difficulty on this game. It's way too easy. These enemies are not aggressive enough. Or how about just another difficulty? Instead of upping this difficulty, just give us another one where enemies are very aggressive. So that I, actually have a challenge, Meisters, that I can't go back. Okay, good to know. Because this ain't it. This is not it. This is way too easy. Parry timing is super early and very generous. Okay, keeps going that way. Got it, got it. I forgot we do have to go back, don't we? Lesser soul crystal. So you want to collect all of these, you can, because they're essentially your Estus flask. This goes back, doesn't it? Finally, out of the swamp. I hate that place. And when is our Lords of the Lords 2 releasing? Oh, so they unfortunately, Sunstrider had to push the release date to 27. So it's not till next year now. But before you get upset, let's just remember that this is a game studio that when they released the first Lords, it didn't, its original release was riddled with a lot of issues. So I'm glad they're learning from their first mistake and going, you know what? We got to make sure we do this right. We're going to take our time. We're going to get a good release on this one. I'm glad they're doing that. That's not a trap at all. That's not a trap at all, Meisters. I'm not going to walk up to this spider guy with his needle butt and get attacked by anything. I was being sarcastic. But fine. Okay. A pair of blades forged by Oni craftsmen. They extract yellow souls from those they strike down. Really? Hold on. Press RB when the Oni power gauge is sufficiently filled. So it'll do that, huh? Okay. That's actually pretty cool. So I don't have to actually change my weapon. I just get that. So I guess everything I have is made by this Oni dude. Okay. So to get the infernal ending, do you just not purify the shrines? Yeah, it's a little more complicated than that, Sunstrider, but yeah, don't purify the shrines. And then you'll have to do a couple other things. The umbral ending is actually the hardest one to figure out. And the same thing there, you can't purify the shrines with that one either. So the first one's the easiest one. You purify all the shrines, and it basically walks you through the game. The second one, the infernal ending, a little more complicated. Do not purify the shrines. After you get past the first one, you have to go talk to... Do you remember that lady that you found early on when you were outside on the like rafter area, and she... I'm explaining this very poorly. The lady that had the dismembered hand on her chest. In a necklace on her chest. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, absorbing blue essence does your power gauge? You get a very generous time on that reaction right there. Very generous timing on that reaction right there. This game is literally easy mode on Souls. The response time that you have for dodging and for parries is extremely generous. Well, that figures it would get delayed. I hope Tides of Annihilation comes out this year. Well, just remember, Sunstrider, we've got several. This one's coming out this year, which so far pretty good. I'm enjoying this. The character's really awesome. I like the character in this game, which you don't get in most Souls games. This character's fun so far. You got this. You've got Mortal Shell 2 coming out. And we've got Valor Mortis coming out this year. So we got 3 Souls games this year that'll be here before the end of the year. And then, yeah, we'll see. I'm sure we'll get through those, and then we'll have, hopefully, 27 just around the corner, and we can enjoy some Lords of the Fallen too, because, yeah, I'm excited about that one as well. Very excited. That giant Genma eats everything? The one in the cell? Let me think. So it was when you first leave the Skyreach, you go out onto all those rafters that are along the wall. You work your way through those down into like a large platform area, and to the right there's a temple, and it's got a bunch of those bells leading up to it. You go up the stairs, there's a vision there that you can see, and there's also a rest point. And then you have to climb a ladder and go inside there. It is, yeah, it's like a prison cell area, and she's standing there looking out over the area below. You fight that one chick with the like 9-tail whip almost, but it's got ball and chain on it or something. Anyway, it's weird. And yeah, that area. I don't know if that makes a whole lot of sense. I can't describe it very well. I don't like these Souls games much. I like options. Oh, yeah, this doesn't give you options, that's for sure. This is more of an action game than it is a Souls game for sure. And it kind of says that, but I'd play it. I'd play it. This is pretty fun so far. But yeah, you're right. I mean, this is my style. If they made a mage-only game, I would probably not play it. I'd probably be in the same boat as you. I'd be like, I don't like these types of games. I'm not playing it. That's probably where I'd be. Fair criticism, Sunstrider. Fair criticism. Genma did this too? It did. I can't get back through. Are you kidding me? Gonna make me walk the long way. It's Cardio Simulator, Meisters! Well, I got Dark Souls 2 and 3 to keep me busy. Exactly. What the? What? I wasn't watching. So hold up. Hold up. You're telling me that Oni just busted down a door, grabbed some poor peasant woman, and ran off with her? Those are my peasants! Onis don't get to have my peasants! And the only one allowed to kill peasants is me. Oni's not allowed to kill peasants neither. Okay. Press B just before grab lands. Okay. There we go. Wait, what are we talking about? That's cool. Alright, where's this grab? I like that. I like that. I can't be a warlord if all the Oni keep killing my peasants or running off with them to save them for dinner. That's my character's motivation, and it's gotta be. It's gotta be my character's motivation. He's got this I don't give a darn kind of thing. The only thing he's motivated is for killing Oni so that they don't kill all of the peasants that I have under my warlordship in feudal Japan. In a far, far away, mysterious world where there's magic and swords and Oni and I'm awesome. Yeah. Makes total sense now. I wonder if wouldn't that be a twist, Meisters, if I started calling all of the Meisters that hang out here with me my peasants? Listen here, peasants. You're all sinners. And you will be punished. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Start calling all the Meisters peasants. Omega went to the dark side. Oh, wait, I know where I'm going now. Duh, because this door opened back to the area I needed to go to. I got it now. I got it now. I want to play Mortal Shell 1 also before 2 comes out. I've heard that Mortal Shell 1's not nearly as bad, or as good. I'm sorry, listen at me. I was thinking that Mortal Shell's bad compared to 2. But yeah, I need to play Mortal Shell 1 and see how good it is. Unless you go by Assassin's Creed idea of ancient Japan. I never played... Oh, that's the new one, right? Where they have lesbians as the heroes of Japan, which would never occur. Would never occur. The Japanese would be like, ugh, he's a woman, a hero. And no, this does not occur. It's a bad history. Maybe a hero in a kitchen. They probably don't. In full transparency. They probably don't. Japanese probably think very highly of their women. That's good tea. Very good tea. Omega is a great jester. What? Inji said you'll never get rid of Brooke if you start abusing her like that. Abusing her? I would never. Listen, if I was a Japanese warlord, ain't no peasants could endure my abuse. Ain't no peasants. I would break them all. They would all be like, no, any warlord but Omega. Sunrise said I got it 3 stars, so it's above average. Okay. Maybe not too bad. Then I'll have to give it a try too. Maybe we do that for our next stream. We start Mortal Shell. Oh, these Oni gotta go. These Oni gotta go. If they keep up this track record, your boy ain't gonna have no kingdom to rule over. Legend said, I mean, a Japanese man was arrested for burning down an illegally built mosque. This is the fight they were talking about, or I've seen clips of. I'm excited to see it.
これのせいで強くなりすぎた。もう退屈で退屈で。
This is like a drunken swordsman, huh? He's like a drunken swordsman, huh?
嬉しいね。命日の続きで。とっとと始めようぜ。なあ。
おとなしく死んどけ。
Wow. Interesting. Alright, let my, Okay, fair enough. I messed it up. Wow. I gotta get better. I'm also pushing the wrong button, so that's not good.
別の風がふざけやがって。その程度かよ。
Very, very good compared to what I've experienced so far. That was much better as far as difficulty to what I've experienced so far. First death, and I'm not even upset about it. Whew. Haha. Sunshine said on Xbox anyways, not sure what it has on Steam. I don't even know if it's on Steam. For burning down an illegally built mosque. And the Japanese, they got their customs and cultures. They, from what I understand, do not accept other people changing that. Oh, he gets to attack right after that? Okay, cool. That's a neat thing. Okay, wait a minute. Use LS to select a target area, then press X or Y. You can target specific areas? Wait, I lost it. Did I push something? You can target, oh, there it is. You can target specific areas when hitting a boss with a break Ishin. Parts marked with the symbols whose colors indicate their effects. Red indicates extra damage, while purple means plenty of souls. Interestado? Take the damage for now, huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Thank you for playing the demo all the way through to the end. You can save your demo completion data in a slot of your choosing. Wait a minute. That's it? That's it? You made me play through this whole thing to fight one boss who I beat on my second try on the hardest difficulty you gave to us, and I'm done with the demo? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I don't know how to feel about that. So, I guess I'll give it my thoughts. Short demo. That part of it's a little disappointing how short it was. Because it was, I mean, I guess overall really good. Overall, I think it's too easy. I think it was way too easy. I really do want a third tier of difficulty that is a bit harder. The mechanics of it all, movement, attacks, parry. Parry was very generous. Well, everything you had to do to counter an enemy was pretty much extremely generous. I don't think it needs to be that generous. At least on the final difficulty. Like, dial it in, make it a little more difficult to hit the perfect parry, to get a good perfect counter, dodge, whatever. Dial it in a little bit more, make the enemies more aggressive so you can't just walk through fights. But overall, I like the game. I would play it if they didn't change a thing. I would play it if they didn't change a thing. It felt smooth. Again, the most interesting thing about it to me was the character you're introduced to and the voice or character behind the gauntlet that you've got on your arm. I love those two aspects of it probably the most. Souls-like, but definitely an action adventure more than it is a Souls game, which is why I wouldn't be upset if the difficulty didn't get harder. If they left it like it is, action-based, and the difficulty didn't change at all. It would still be a good Souls game. Or not Souls game, it would be a good game. You just have to look at it as an action adventure rather than a Souls, because it's not truly a Souls game if it's that easy. That's the reality of it. At least we got one solid clip about abusing peasants. I agree. I agree. That was not very clippable, was it, NG? Now I gotta decide what we're doing next. Let me see if Mortal Shell is an option, because I do want to play the first one if the second one is coming out. I don't see it on here, Sunstrider. I only see Mortal Shell 2. I don't know if Mortal Shell... Oh no, they do have the original. Mortal Shell is on here. How come I never played this? I think I've actually seen this though. I think I've seen Mortal Shell. $30. Do we just buy Mortal Shell and play it, Meisters? Kind of looked at like every other third-person action game with a muddy color palette. Not impressed. As far as the graphics and the way it plays, I agree with you, NG. That's totally right. It was very accurate as far as that goes. If you're a Souls player, that doesn't bother you because it's pretty much the genre itself. I like the unique way in which they gave you One, a cool character to play as. Again, I'll go back to that. Two, the combat was a little different. It did have a little bit of a different feel to it. It was sort of Souls mixed with Ninja Gaiden, if I have to, you know, sum it up in a simplistic way. So, overall, not bad. I'm excited. I really am. I'm excited to give that game a shot when it comes out. And abuse a lot more peasants. Definitely going to abuse a lot more peasants. I think we go ahead and buy Mortal Shell Meisters and just play through it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what we do. There's not a whole lot of other really great options. Immortal Shell 2 is coming out pretty soon. So let's just go ahead and jump on that. While I get that set up, I'm going to go take a tea break, Meisters. And we'll come back and dive into the first Mortal Shell together. I beat the Nightfall campaign, by the way, only stuck on factions right now. Well, why don't you just jump in here and we'll play some Guild Wars instead, huh? I'm just messing. Let me, Expedition 33 would be a great option. I am not starting a game that's going to take 80 hours, NG. Your boy Omega will be right back, Meisters. Wow, nearly perfect on the timing, Meisters. 99% complete on the download for Mortal Shell. But real quickly, your boy Omega's going to have to update the stream now, too. We're going to have to update the stream, Meisters. Let me pull up some content here. We got to get Mortal Shell logo. Let's pull the image for that so we can add it to the thumbnail. That looks like a pretty solid one right there. Let's download that. Go to Canva. We're gonna pull up the thumbnail that NG did not help with, even though he should be making thumbnails for me. Just messing. I'm just messing. I'm glad that you're here, NG. You're still fired, by the way. Sunstrider said I have to wait till the first to get it because my data limit is at 90%, so can't download anything. You don't have Wi-Fi? That's a bit sloppy though. That's a little bit better, maybe? I don't have a ton of time to spend on this because we want to keep on rocking and rolling, you know what I'm saying, Meisters? Let's see if I can get a quick and. Gonna create a really cool little and symbol. Throw on here so we can update this, huh? Let's go over here. Hang out with me for a second, Meisters. Let me get this really quick update. That'll be really... This is not what I was asking for. That's not it either. There we go. Let's upload this. Nope, not that. I could hire you, NG, pay you extra just to create thumbnails for me too, huh? And no one wants to pay for thumbnails when they can generate one with Grok or Midjourney. Don't blame them. No, that's gross. Those are terrible. Rerun that. It's like they took what I was trying to make and went Art Deco with it. Absolutely atrocious. Create a... Let's try it this way. Let's try it this way. Maybe this will help it. Hans Diamond Ball coming in here. Let's go. No, this is not working at all. We're just gonna go, maybe we just create a plus sign instead, huh? Because that's all Art Deco and it looks terrible. Let's try the plus sign. See if we can get a cool plus sign. Probably not. Probably not. See what it gives us. NG said I make sick thumbnails though. I believe it. This is not working, dude. That's the one thing, if you want to create in this, you just ain't gonna get it. Let's see if there's anything on here. Is that just the feathers? What about... It looks terrible. We're just sticking with the two we're just sticking with the two game titles. Keep it simple. We'll keep it simple, Meisters. We'll keep it really simple. On said NG, I make mentally ill thumbnails. I freaking love it. Freaking love it. Place that. Yep. Alright, let me update this. Thumbnail Meisters. That's not it. Now let's change the game. I'll bet you they don't even have Mortal Shell. Yeah, they don't even have the first Mortal Shell in here on Rumble. So we'll leave it. We'll leave it Onishimu Shuma. I can't even say the name. All right, let's save those changes real quick. Let it update the system, and we'll jump in, Meisters. We'll get ourselves into the first Mortal Shell and give that a shot. See how that plays in comparison. I'll have to check and see if it's changed it. He's taking his sweet time. It's taking his sweet time. Nobody's upset about it. Alright, it says the changes have been saved there. Huh. I'll assume it's good to go. I'll assume it's good to go. All we did was change the thumbnail, so it's not going to be a big deal. Meisters. Have not played this title either. Let's jump into the very first in this series. The second one coming out later this year. Mortal Shell, baby! Let's get it. And it took my chat away, so I'm going to have to change the settings once I get in here. Honestly, I don't even know when this game was made. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at it, Meisters? Would you look at it? Isn't that just beautiful? Set the game language. English. Hold on, Meisters. I'll fix it. Confirm English. Ugh, it's going to do this thing. Hold on. I can't see what you guys are saying right now, so you just have to wait a second till this corrects itself. But I got to be able to see to set this up. See if that fixes it. No signal, okay. No signal, no signal. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Let's try this again. Nope. Did not fix the thing. It's trying to set like 1440p when the display can only go to 1080. It's pretty ridiculous. No, Hans, I'm not burning anything down. Do not lay that on my... Don't switch. Get out of here. Let me go to this. It's because it's trying to pull up in full screen and I need it to go to a windowed mode. Let me see here. Let's stop this. Confirm. Okay. Get out of here. Go away. I'll get you guys back up here in a second, Meisters. I can't see y'all right now. Let's go to launch options. Should be a way for me to... Launch options. I actually might not do it. Alright, let me just try this one more time. Just load up. There we go. All I need you to do, game, all I need you to do is allow me... No signal. Okay, that's fine. We'll just... Oh, it pulled right up into the game. All right, here's what I need to do. Options, video, resolution. Yeah, that's what I thought. There. Display, go to windowed, borderless windowed. All right. And Z to apply. That should fix it. Now I gotta probably reset the game. Alright. Because now my Steam and everything is messed up. There it goes. Alright. Hit play. Now we should be able to see it. Looky there, Meisters. Even your boy Omega, a blind, as blind as he is, figured something out. Let's get the Meister chat back up. Look at this tiny chat. Look at this tiny chat, Meisters. How do I even grab this? There we go. There we go. There we go. We figured it out, Meisters. We figured it out. All right, where were we? Let's see. Okay, that better? That's not better! Hans! It's nice green background. Not anymore. That Mortal Shell Enhanced Edition? In other words, he's ignoring us. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it should be the Enhanced Edition. Let's go here. Let's go to the motion blur, turn that off. Radial blur, turn that off. Film grain, turn that off. Indie mode. No freaking way. Are you serious? You could go indie mode in this? That's actually a pretty cool little touch. You could be like old indie graphics. Hilarious. Legend. He's still hanging out. I love it. Quality. Turn this up because it's always darker. Resolution scale. I have no idea. HDR. No, mine doesn't support HDR. Ultra. Good. Good. All right. Apply is X. All right. Audio. We'll leave that until we see what we got going on. All right. New game. EMT save slot. We'll take that. Legend said I'm sewing. If you say you're sewing a banana suit for me, I can't fire you, but I'll figure out something to do. By the way, Brooke, are you still there? You still hanging out, Brooke? Because if you are, I got a question for you. I got a question for you, Brooke. All right, at least I can see the chat there. Oh, okay. I'm really excited for Mortal Shell 2, so I'm happy to play this. This is gonna be. I have a feeling this is gonna be fun. I don't remember what Lords of the Fallen got for its ratings prior to their updates, but I don't think it had good ratings. And I love this. I love Lords of the Fallen, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna love this too. I'm sewing the googly eyes on it for you. I will figure out a way to punish you for that, Legend. You filthy sinner. You dirty peasant. We need to get Omega Banana plushie merch going, said Hunter Brooks. You know what, Hunter Brooks? I've been putting that off way too long. You're in the Meister chat, right? The Meister Discord? If you've got a suggestion, a link or something for it, I'll take it, brother. You let me know. You have inherited the ability to harden your body. Hardening prevents harm from attacks, but is broken quickly upon taking physical damage. They had that ability in Mortal Shell 2, but you didn't start with that. Han said I still need to custom order the banana cream Oreos with Omega's face on it. No, you don't. That's not necessary. 100% unnecessary. Examine statue. Okay, let me look at it. Nothing's happening. I've literally looked this thing up and down. Ain't nothing happening. Oh. I thought I had pressed A. That one's on me, Meisters. I did not press A. Andrew said I put an AI design in the Discord already. I'll find it again. I know you put it in there. I'm talking about a place that we could like order some actual banana plushies from. I mean, you can put it back in there again if you want to. I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no. I got $5 on that, said Hans. Or I got $5 on that, Hans, said the legend. You know what I forgot to do on the stream, Meisters? I forgot to add in that to the title. Let me add plus Mortal Shell. And save that change. Alright, minimize that. It'll save the change at some point. They don't have bananas as an option yet. Who doesn't have bananas as an option yet? Who doesn't have bananas as an option yet? Because they got the right idea. There should never be banana as an option. See, I tried. I tried, Meisters. I tried. Oreo doesn't have banana. You see, it won't work. It's too bad. While attacking with RB, hold LT to harden. Oh, lock on. RB, LT, RT, RT for heavy attack. RB plus LT. Got it. Legend said, I keep emailing them, Hans. They hate listening, are they, Legend? I wanted to keep this to myself, but if I gotta be honest, Legend, I already talked to the CEO of Oreo, and I have officially gotten them banned. Bananas are banned. Hello, my love.
Bananas are never banned.
They are banned. Oreo.
They are not banned.
They literally just said. They've been trying to get the banana cream Oreos custom made with my face on them, and Oreo does not have that option on their website. So I'm just saying, I had a conversation with the CEO. They're banned.
I'm gonna have to call them. It's my personal friend. I'm gonna have to call
You
them.
are not personal friend. She might actually be personal friends with the Oreo guy. I'm not gonna lie. There is a custom AI for turning people into plushies. That's not true. Does not exist. Mortal token. Next damage taken while hardened will do something. Something dark side? Wait, what? I gotta look that up. See, I like your wife even more. My word. She's not helping. She's not helping. Wait. Oh, there it is. That's what they wanted. Oh, they're giving me health now. This guy sucks. This guy is pretty tough, not gonna lie. But it's because I don't have a parry, which is really stupid. That's the only reason that he's as hard as he is. Sunstrider said boycott Oreos. No, we don't boycott Oreos. I actually like that company a lot more now. A lot more now. Did I just get Jonah'd out of this location? Did they just Jonah me out of this location? They did. They Jonah'd me out of that location, Meisters. I got swallowed by a really big fish. I have no health. Look at me. None whatsoever. So, I will be disappointed if my only option for guarding is to harden. FP dropping in with hype. Bringing that FP hype. Good to see you, FP, my brother. Good to see you. Sunstrider said, I keep forgetting about the mimic monster. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that guy. You know how to figure out if it's a mimic or not, right? There's many, you've beaten the game on the original, so yeah, you've gotta know. You've gotta know by now. 3 days and 3 nights, said FP. Wait, till what? 3 days and 3 nights till I get to watch the FP hype? Because that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Easy now. Easy now. I don't like crawling through tight spaces. Traversing tight spaces like this. With the world shaking. Just keep the vibrations to a minimum, okay? At least let me get my bearings first. Alright, looks safe. We survived. We survived. Till GKD made the whale vomit. Oh! Till God made the whale vomit. Yeah! Boy. I don't know. They didn't give me the timeline on that. I highly doubt that Mortal Shell gives this guy the same parallels as Jesus Christ, you know. we ain't killing my character and leaving him dead for 3 days and then raising him on the 3rd day to be a Messiah-like character. It's a blasphemy. We're not doing that. Yeah, the wavy line. Wait, what wavy line? Oh, yeah. You do know the difference. Yep. That's what I thought. Can I interact with this? Okay. We just randomly walk up and a small skull head lights on fire. Probably a save point. I've got a huge stamina bar and very little health. Can I trade half of my stamina for some health, please? Please? Who? It's the rhythm of my heart. Let's see, this is where they introduce you to having the ability to put other people's skin on, basically. Right? That's it. Laugh out loud, Jonah is in the Old Testament. Yes, but his situation parallels that of Jesus Christ. The resurrection of Jonah comes with the redemption of the Ninevites, whereas the resurrection of Jesus Christ comes with the redemption of all of humanity, right? So it is a parallel. Being in the belly of the whale for 3 days and 3 nights is the same as Jesus Christ being literally dead for 3 days and 3 nights. They're similar in the way that they... Am I still really only going to be able to harden? I would like to be able to parry and block. Plushie in general chat. I don't need a plushie in the general chat. I don't need it. Hold on, let me have a look, Meisters. You're kidding, Hans. Meisters. Look at this. You're not serious. You're not actually serious right now. This is unacceptable. This is an unacceptable blasphemy. Look at how little my nose is on this plushie. That is unacceptable. It's not even accurate. It's too small.
Goodbye.
Blasphemy, Hans. I know the vest is pretty solid. You're right about that, FP. The vest is pretty solid. Hey, I left the bananas out. Well, I appreciate that. You know, Meisters, I really should create a merch shop just to see what sells the most of. It'll probably be like one sell for, you know, most things. But if something sells 2 of, like that plushie, versus something that sells like 10 of, a banana plushie, I'd be very upset. I'd be very upset. Wait a minute. I have no idea what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just looking at something? It's my warlord sense again, Meisters. I see peasants. You know, like the kid with the ability to see dead people, except my warlord sense helps me find peasants. Wait, what did I just acquire? Item glimpse of futility? Hold on just a second. What is this glimpse of futility? Shells. Unknown shell. Compendium. Glimpse of futility. Use this item to reveal its effect. Use 10 more items to reveal future details about this item. Well, how do I use it? Ah, okay, hold on. Huh? Oh, it makes me familiar with my shell, doesn't it? It adds familiarity with my shell? Is that what it's doing? And I gotta use so many in order to... Durability, stamina, resolve is pretty balanced. Abilities. Seek name. You must discover this shell's name to awaken its power. Wait, I did literally just use... Hallowed sword. Is that what I got? No, it's... Where's this glimpse of whatever something... There it is. Glimpse into your shell when consumed. Use 9 more times to reveal few further details about... I see the game we're playing. I see the game we're playing. This is a dating simulator, Meisters. This is a dating simulator. You gotta take your shell out on 9 more dates to get to know who it is. They ain't just coming out and you gotta break down walls. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? You wanna know who this shell is? You gotta take this shell out on some more dates. Because it's a glimpse of futility. Which means it's taken a lot more than a single date to figure out who they are. They got guarded walls up. I'll teach these peasants who's in charge. Suntrider said it needs bananas. Legend said to Hans, I got Omega's wife on board with the, banana chapstick. No. Nope. 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 Oh, that's like a... you'll get another one of these here in a minute. So we got attacks, but I don't have guards. Yep. That's where I glimpsed a peasant. There was a peasant up there in my vision. That third sense of mine... fifth sense of mine, it definitely sensed a peasant up there. Ooh, okay, so if you think you can, you probably can. I like that. Can I... There's a big stamina. Big stamina cost. I'm assuming these mushrooms, these wet caps, are healing. Alright, let's go where it said to go first. Bananas added, said Hans. No, you did not. I'm not gonna lie, Meisters. I'm not gonna lie. The banana plushies kind of do look better than my plushie. Not gonna lie. At least my vest is button 2 now. So I'm not as fat. Though the button's obviously stretching to where it's about to break. At least I'm not as fat in this one as I was in the previous one. No, it's not perfect. Get out of here. Sunstrider. I think I still take damage when I block even hardened. So it doesn't matter if... it doesn't matter if your shell is soft or hard. You still take damage. It's just less damage when your shell is hard than soft. Required an inferior moonshine. Okay. So it's not going to get you as drunk as quickly. Got it. Got it. Wait a minute. I was trying to go up there, right? That's where... What's that sound? Oh, it's just frogs. We like frogs. Oh no, I'm going up there. There we go. Now we're tracking. Now we're tracking, Meisters. Oh, I'm out of stamina again. Look at that. Oh, stupid trap. Oh, the healing takes forever with this thing, huh? Acquired item, rotten food. They want me to eat rotten food? I just stabbed myself with a needle and it was worth it. Wow, you were laughing at me? That's what you deserve. I still love you, Legend, but you deserve that for laughing at your boy Omega. I do like how they make these peasants afraid of you when you attack. Boy, my character gets tired fast. Ooh. Did I really just eat rotten food? I guess I did. Oh my gosh, they put everything. Wait, huh? They need to stop putting things. Oh, I can just hit Y and use it. Glimpse of wisdom. Oh, so they're different kind of glimpses. Glimpse of futility, glimpse of wisdom. Huh? Is that right? I don't know. I'm still learning. Lie here, don't make me feed you a Snickers upside down. That, no. Legend, have you eaten a Snickers upside down? Have you eaten one upside down? $30 health over 30 seconds, so 1 health per second. Not a fan. Not a fan. At all. Of what's going on over there. Are these frogs? They are. Nope, did not help. Nope, did not help. I'm about to die. Unfortunato. The old prisoner sits contentedly atop his perch, awaiting the newest. Awaiting the newest? What is the newest? No, I'm not into that. I prefer pink taco. No judgment on my end. What is a P? Never mind. Never mind. In return, wait a minute. The unborn must be greeted with gifts, but gifts they will bestow in return for unwavering loyalty. I have no idea what that means. Oh, I only get to do that 4 times, huh? I only get to do that 4 times, Meisters. I see those bars above my health.
Pray, what wayward spirit beckons?
Okay. I'll let your way. No. We're good. We're good. I got it figured out. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
The revered mysteries. I see. What a curiosity you are.
Han said to Legend, someday when you are old.
You've awakened him, but you know nothing of him yet.
Lord.
Fetch me one of his mementos, and some tar too, and I'm sure we can stir up some recollection.
Okay. This lady's gonna help me learn. She's gonna help me with my dating progress. That's a long name. That's a really... Sip the divine tar. Why not? You must discover this shell's name to awaken its power. 250 tar.
The brigands pointed us toward the temple. Shunned by the devout, their allegiances lie to those who are Fatah, or spirits. They entertain themselves with drunken antics or violent cruelties. They know better than to attack us.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I know where that is. Glimpse past it to... another area with giant man-eating bats! These are for shells? Oh, this is like that room in Mortal Shell 2, Meisters, where all of those shells were laying in a tomb. So apparently you get different shells in this one as well. Okay. What? Oh, weapons. So we've got a big, long... Is that a giant bird? That is a giant bird. Acquired tarnished seal.
That's better. Thank you. It's been so long since anyone raised a hand toward me in kindness. You seem different. Untouched.
Wait! This is similar to the dude in the other one that said, go on. Except this guy, he's like 3 octaves lower.
I expect you will find it useful. Would you grant me another favor? Deep within the temples of the devout.
Didn't even let me answer. Just keeps on talking. This is not a good date.
Lands back to me.
You ask a question, you usually let the person you ask the question to answer the question. This guy just keeps talking.
Perhaps you too can use it to free yourself from this wretched land before you end up like me.
Maybe. Negative, I'm aware I'm... Legend said, negative, I'm aware I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body. The Latin had a word for it. I don't think that's what that is. I don't think that's what it is. Legend, I don't think that's what that is. I don't think that's Latin. I don't think that's Latin at all. I think that's just regular English. It is, sealed away as Latin. Made to look like it's Latin. I'm pretty sure that's all that was. Let's see. The old prisoner has gifted you the tarnished seal. It enables you to parry! To parry! It's about time! The seal will also warn you of incoming unparryable attacks. Beautiful. Beautiful. I am happy. The old prisoner has infused the seal, giving you your parry the ability to leave an enemy vulnerable to an empowered riposte. Okay. The seal requires great resolve to harness such an infusion. Performing an empowered riposte will heal you. Okay. Not upset. And if you own a dog, it's called... Legend, you are not being helpful right now. Sir, not helpful at all. Where was I? Effigy of Harrows. Use this item to reveal its effect. Use 4 or more times to reveal further details about this item. Cannot be used in this shell. Cannot be used. This shell is already inhabited. Huh? Tattered vestment. Use this item to reveal its effect. I gotta use stuff in order to know what it does to me? Use 1 more time to reveal further details about this item. Cannot be used. This weapon is already equipped. Well, we'll just equip that one there, and we'll just equip this one where the moonshine is. Just to be on the safe side. There's another sword. Oh yeah, that's a big sword. That's like a claymore. Sunshrider said, oh my god, I'm going to wear out my RB button attacking all these freaking enemies. That can occur, sir. That can occur. What is that? Hammer and nail? Seriously? Like a hammer and nail? It is. It is. It's for vampire slayers! Look at that. That guy's a vampire slayer. Although, to be fair, Meisters, I feel like with that claymore, you could just lop a vampire's head off and you don't even need to do the vampire slaying with the hallowed sword. Hallowed sword. Hallowed sword. What in the world? Oh, these are all weapon enhancements. I got you. I got you. What was I saying? Stake. You don't need the stake. You just lop his head off with the claymore. You're good to go. It's not that complicated. Hallowed sword. Apply a weapon enhancement. Hallowed sword has an empty channel in the center. Required item is a mechanical spike. Okay. Molten spike. Okay. Apply quenching acid. Washing the weapon with acid increases its strength. With the right tools, you should be able to repair this. What am I repairing? Oh, Ballista Zuka. That's our gun. Boost the healing effects of empowered ripostes. So powered riposte are the only way to get healing? Is that it? Boost resolve acquisition? Okay. They're doing some things here, Meisters. I'm okay with it. We're gonna learn some things, but this is not all I got now. Now I've got this too. I like it. Why are they back? I didn't say they could come back. I didn't even get one of my things back. They got to come back, and I didn't even get one of my charges back. Pick up remnant or tar. Oh. So those are for the tar. Got it. Can't use those. Okay. All right, Meisters. I need to take another tea break real quick. We'll be right back, baby, with some more of this beautiful game, Mortal Shell. Don't go anywhere, Meisters. Woo-wee! Nice piping hot. Full goblet of tea yet again, Meisters. To all the beautiful ones. And the ugly Meisters. I'm on the ugly side. I got a toast to myself too. Come on, Meisters. Cheers. There's no we're not doing banana flavored tea, Legend. Sunstrider, not happening. Legend said somewhere there's a ventriloquist dummy missing its vest because Omega is wearing it. On that note, back to Mortal Shell. All right. So no guard, but we do have Harden. We got a parry. Interesting. Meisters. Now that is thick. That's thick.
My, oh my. Aren't you a rare specimen? Rather dashing in that curious attire. And what of on the inside? You must be a gentleman.
This guy's gay, isn't he?
Certainly not one of those
He's fat
boorish
and gay.
fanatics. Welcome then. I'll warp some tea.
Oh, he's my kind of guy.
Why not take a look at my wares?
Warm some tea, Meisters. This guy's our guy. I like this merchant. I don't care that he's fat. I don't care if he is gay. I wouldn't care if he's gay anyway. But he's my kind of guy. He likes tea.
Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
Roasted rat? I'm not gonna lie, Meisters. I'm not gonna lie. Roasted rat actually does sound like it might be good. I would like to know, you know, just how it was seasoned before they roasted it. But yeah, that actually might not be too bad. All right, so we want this. We need this, 8,000. Boiled frog! Well, that's just a common, that's a common delicacy in the South. Boiled frog. Well, we do the frog legs, actually. Boiled frog legs. Not the whole frog, just the frog legs. No, they're pretty good, Meisters. I'm going to say they're pretty good. Pickled frog legs, too. Effigy of Harrows. I think we have one of those, right? Simple loot. Used him more for times. Bronze. But I'm sure all of these things are super important, Meisters. We will check them out later. Hans, I have an idea. No, you don't, Legend. No, you don't. But yeah, I like this guy. Used in Vesper hymns and rituals. Okay. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, no. This ain't good. Oh, this is bad. This is not. It's fine. Excuse you? Oh, I know he you just come up and stab me in the back? Right as I was about to parry. Not happy.
You're awake.
Not happy.
Good. Please, take this mask.
Tarnished mask?
It's not unlike my own. It reveals the way of all flesh. Beyond life and death, where spirits pass across the threshold. But your spirit is bound here, unwilling to go on. Perhaps it has an obligation left to fulfill.
Not happy about that, Meisters. Where is that biscuit? He deserves a good slapping. Wait a minute, what? We can make a ventriloquist Omega dummy avatar? With a side of plague? The hell are we talking about here? Huh? I won't try rat until a nuclear war blows up civilization and I'm forced to eat rat. Oh, come on now, Sunstrider. You know it could probably be pretty good. Alright. I want to go back upstairs and collect my tar that that guy took from me when he stabbed me in the back. He said, parry this sucker. Yeah, he kind of caught me off guard there, I'm not gonna lie. Where's big guy? Shut your mouth. I ain't interested right now. I'm gonna go find the big guy who took my XP. And then I'll come back for you later, you little worthless biscuit. There it is. You see it, Meisters, now. Where's the guy? That's the one who stabbed me in the back right there. Whoa. Yep, that hurt. Legend said
I've kept your
Dahan's the
safe
banana
down there.
with his hand up. Omega's. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's not happening, Legend. Nope. Nada, never. I will kill this big guy. I feel like I parried some of that correctly and I got denied. Can I not parry big guys like that? Excuse me. Actually, there's got to be a better way to get over there, huh? Besides dropping down on those guys. There's got to be a way for me to walk up and kick their butts, right? Well, that's not it. That's a chest and it's locked. The hey, whoa! Another big guy, huh? All right, let's try this parry again. Nope, hold on. Listen, dude. Can I get a little one-on-one real quick? Can we get? It is not a 237 death counter, Sunstrider. Hey! You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me right now. Ha ha! Yeah, how do you like them apples, huh? Not too shabby. All right, so confirmed. You can pair. You keep yourself in that other room. You're not in here playing this game. All right, you want to force me, Sunstrider? You want to force me? There. There. You forced my hand. I'm keeping count, not you. You say that. Let's see what AI said. No. We don't. No, we don't. We don't see what AI says. AI ain't got to say it in anyway. Roasted rat. Well, we get to try it after all, Meisters. We get to try it after all. Look at this. We got some roasted rat. Actually, I really do want to try the roasted rat next time we get kilt. Alright. So there's the last place we died. It's got, I guess they call it tar in this game. Our souls. There's another hole to traverse, Meisters. Oh my word. Really getting tired of these guys. Meisters, really getting tired of these guys. You gotta parry early with this thing.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Foundling? Kind of weird witchery we talking about. Don't forget the 37 on the end of that. That is definitely not. Nope. Nope. Sunstrider, I am keeping count because you can't. You actually are incapable of keeping count. That's the official ruling in this scenario. Holy cow, this guy. Now this is a Souls game. I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it at all. This is more like it. This is more like it.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
I am not upset about it at all. Wait a minute. There's a cave? Oh, this is how we... Ow. That attack is annoying. See, if I'm not quick enough with it. The timing on the parry is actually insane. That's crazy, dude. Legend said all I need is 3 pictures to animate into a talk.
I've kept your flesh safe.
I don't need a talking avatar. Don't need it. Don't need it at all. No talking avatar. Nothing. Don't need none of it. None of it. All unnecessary. How frustrating. What? He had no health! He's... it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's a Souls game. I'm used to this with Souls games. I accept it. 100% accept it. Not sure I accept the really weird parry timing yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I will say the concept for this game that they did, Meisters, where instead of like armor and all those stats that you have to think about. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have... I think I understand it now. I don't think I have charges for it. I think I build those up for the parry. I think that's something I missed on my first, yeah, okay. No wonder they weren't working. Look, now my brand is, like, highlighted, if you will. Now it should work. Hold on, let's try it. We're not going to talk about it. It's not your, it's not for your stream. It's for Hans. No, Hans doesn't need it either. Ain't nobody needs none of that, Legend. That's what it was. It's 100% the charges. I didn't have any. I don't feel like I missed that timing. I feel like I did better than what it says I did. I do. But the game disagrees.
I've kept your flesh safe, family.
This actually, you know, come to think of it, Meisters, this might be why the game didn't get higher ratings. In the second one, you have just a straight up guard and parry, perfect timing kind of thing. This one, it's perfect timing, plus you have to have charges, which is kind of a unique way of doing it. Even your guard is a little bit, or your dodge is a little bit weird. Yeah, even the guard is a little bit weird. Come on. There we go. So I think I'm starting to understand a little bit better. It was error in misunderstanding the mechanics. That's what it was originally, Meisters. Not my fault. As far as my timing and capabilities go. Simply a miscalculation on the mechanics. Excuse you? Excuse you? I hate these guys coming into the combat last second. You've got to be actually kidding me right now. This is really annoying. These guys are shell retrieve. Oh. These guys are actually... Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the charges. Okay. So that's negative. Not being able to just have the parry guard available for you at all times. You instead are forced to use your harden. And basically your dodge. So you want to dodge people a lot. Effigy of Harrows, which I cannot use. I wonder how that works. I should wait till I get... Yeah. And I don't see other healing options besides like 35 health over 10 seconds, like the rat and whatnot. That might be another reason this game didn't get like better reviews. Could be a harder version of a Souls game in that regard, you know? I don't think the other mortal shell has stamina either. Excuse you? Excuse you? I got my charge and I Okay. I think I understand. There are several. It feels like there are several different resources you have to keep up with here. You have your stamina, you have the charges, and your health. Like that's a lot of resource management. That will make a game very difficult. It's a lot to keep up with. A lot to keep up with. Boiled frog, okay. This one, this here too. Also keeping up with like your healing resources. Like dodging better anyways. I like dodging better anyways to Sunstrider. Yeah, but Sunstrider, I'm sure it's going to play into more than just that. Probably the resource management for your magic and everything like that. All of that's going to kind of play into how this game operates. And you may not like that part of it either. Would be my guess. Because if you don't have stamina, like, you can't do hardly anything. You don't have the, I'm gonna have to figure out, like, good ways to create stamina regeneration. It's not even healing. It's not even healing. It's just stamina regeneration. How unfortunate. Thomas! Welcome in. Welcome in. These guys are annoying. Omega proving he was a homeschooled, never playing dodgeball, just taking balls to the chin willingly. You're some kind of wrong for that, legend. General Chiquita says I. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's not here. I knew it. You're actually kidding me right there. Where am I getting? You're shooting over the tree. You're. No, you didn't. Oh, you don't lose your charge when you do that, huh? I'm not opposed to that. Alright, let me use this and just see what it does. No kidding. No kidding. Wait a minute. Thomas said, I know what General Chiquita is thinking. No, you don't. Elijah said, nice DuckTales reference. It's not. It's not. Thomas said to the legend, we nicknamed Sergeant Wilkie General Chiquita. Yeah, he is. He is. He's General Chiquita. Leader of the Banana Republic. The stamina on this one? You're kidding. The stamina regeneration is rough. 2? You cannot be serious right now. 2 of them? Yes, it is. I'll send you. No, I don't need video. Dude, I swear. Oh, I don't have any charges. Randomly now I don't have. So if I get dead, I lose all my charges, huh? Boy, they really force you to use your armor. That's a nice looking character. Very knight-ish. Yeah. Full armor. Stamina takes so long to regen. Holy cow.
Omega.
Can I help you?
Tea. What kind?
Huh?
What kind of tea?
What kind of tea do I want, Meisters?
Sunstrider, if you're still here, no
kept
banana
your
tea. That does
flesh
not
safe.
exist.
Down.
Exactly. How about we get some double berg?
Say banana tea.
How about we do some double berg?
No, double burger is not an option because that's only for rainy days.
Double berg is always an option. Don't get silly biscuits telling me double berg is not an option. Okay, so losing, there's a couple issues here. Losing the charges you have for this is not good.
Omega.
Yes?
The box of the lab says double bird is banned.
Well, then y'all pick something. Double berg is banned. Fine. Let the little Meisters go pick something then. Yeah, the stamina resource is rough. The stamina resource is rough. This game plays very different. That's the big thing I think probably threw a lot of people off guard is you have to go through this game playing very different than what you're used to with a Souls game. I think that's what's getting people. The second one, my charges, look. Oh, you can't see it. Okay, this has got to go. That's got to go. The charges that you have for your parry, they go away if you don't have combat. So it's a harsh resource management game. That explains why it didn't get the same reviews. Mortal Shell 2 looks like it's doing things completely different because they realize they're like, yeah, this is probably a little too harsh for most people. They won't enjoy the game, so let's do something that's a little bit easier for everybody to get on board with. I see it. I see it. Thomas said that large guy you just attacked reminded me of General Chiquita. Everything reminds you of General Chiquita, Thomas. I cannot stand these worthless enemies. Seriously? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Neo got ridiculously punishing with Stam. Yeah, I could see it. Like, they were really okay. So the cool thing is, let's be honest. Let's be honest. The cool thing is, what these games are doing are they're pushing the boundaries of what we knew and understood as Souls players. That's a positive, right? They didn't get it right, which they also didn't have like a good demo system. So you know, that's unfortunate, but he just sent me flying. Dude, the being out of stamina in this one is ridiculous. It's a little too much. It's a little too much. You are punished really hard for because your stamina doesn't even regenerate right away. It's not like it immediately starts regenerating. You get punished for not having stamina. So you gotta let your stamina recharge. Really use your... You really gotta use your harden ability. Like your life depends on it. Because if you don't, you'll run out of stamina and you're just done. Dude, that's just nuts. That's just nuts. I'm getting punished ridiculously hard. Not for a lack of experience with Souls games, but simply a lack of experience with this particular mechanic. It's crazy. I'm not upset about it though. It's just I've got to learn it the same way I learned Ninja Gaiden. You got to put a little time into it to figure it out, you know? Are you saying even you remind me of General Chiquita? Yeah, I'm literally saying that everywhere you go, Thomas, you see General Chiquita. Even if I visually do not look like General Chiquita, you're seeing General Chiquita in your head. See my stamina? I gotta really pay attention to it myself. Alright, better. Dude, what is the timing on that? Come on! Jeez, dude. Your stamina is like Austin Powers Mojo? I never saw Austin Powers, so I don't get the reference. That's interesting. That's very interesting. It's because I bought General Chiquita glasses that I see him everywhere. Thomas, you're terrible for that. You're terrible for that. I'm gonna spend the first few hours of this game right here, just trying to figure out how to effectively play my use my resources. Even everything in this is just insane. I can't for the life of me get a grasp on it. Course. You have to parry right as he's starting to swing, but well enough ahead of his strike for the parry to count. That's very odd timing. How to take his stick to your backside with a smile on your... Listen here, legend. Listen here. Don't make me have to So the good thing is the harden does let you begin your combat mechanic. It does let you begin your combat and then protect yourself in the middle of your combos. So I've really got to rely heavily on that. Because that's what they're wanting you to do in this game. They're wanting you to rely heavily on the ability to attack and defend yourself mid combo. Dude, the parry timing is something else I've got to learn. I cannot wait till he gets to the point of hitting me, which is literally every other game, is right before you get struck, you hit the parry. This is like he's mid swing, and you got to have time to hold the thing up before you get hit for it to work. That's tough to learn. That's very tough to learn. I'm almost like in some ways tempted that if they have a shell with a shield. I'm gonna take this hit. Oh gosh, I just barely got stamina in time. Good. Lord have mercy. It's tough learning. This is a dark world, but at least it's green. Oh, come on. I was reading chat. Traps are not allowed while I'm reading what the Meisters have to say. Yeah, the parry is very different. That's a very generous hardened mechanic too. You've got so much time on that. A lot of time on that hardened mechanic. The legend said it's like Papa Mario Wilkie was watching me play it yesterday. He didn't know Mario had RPGs. Mario's got everything. They got RPGs. They've got RT. Well, not really an RTS, like a strategy board game kind of thing. There, took those two guys down beautifully. Oh, that's not good. That technically hit me before. Okay. Just one hit. Thank you. Wow. Don't let them bully you. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. This is the most realistic, like, stamina system I think I've seen in a game. They're like, you're swinging a heavy sword. Your character's gonna get winded swinging that sword, and he's gonna have to have time to recover. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. See, I was too soon on that one. Not too soon on that one. It's so different. I'm starting to pick it up. I'm starting to pick it up, Meisters. Now the question is, when I have a fully charged charge, do I get to hold on to it? That's the question. Do I get to hold on to it? It looks like it. So, against the smaller enemies, maybe you want to hold on to your charges. This whole thing of traversing these holes, Meisters, and having to familiarize yourself with what each hole is like and where it leads to. I'm not sure, you know? Omega's first hole. No, that was definitely not my first. Definitely not my first. I'm pretty sure we've seen, I've already traversed a couple. I need some help. I need some help. Oh, okay. Hunter Brick said swords aren't actually heavy, by the way. Depends on the sword. Depends on the sword. Pretty sure this... Meisters. New skill unlocked. New skill unlocked. I can play the lute with my feet. No! 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 Come back! Okay, maybe I wasn't great at it, but at least I knew how to do it. This is why they invented guns, because it takes less stamina. Yup. Although there's games out there that say it costs you stamina to hold your gun and aim down sight for more than 10 seconds. They do have games like that, which blows my mind. Come here. Come here! That's what you got to do. This is a game of patience and resource management. Did you really just shoot an arrow at me? Okay, sure. Oh. Hold on, I need health back. I've been lied to. Pretty sure I did that in time. So in theory, would using a smaller sword allow you more speed and higher hit combos? You would think so in a video. Are we talking video game or real life? Because you would think so. In a video game, using a smaller sword, just like lowering the weight, you know, on your body makes you faster. You know, assuming that your strength and ability and movement is the same when you lower the weight, right? You're not just losing muscle. Video game, yeah. So in theory, and that's what most games do, is your bigger weapons swing slower and your combos are less and they drain more stamina, right? Really annoying. Really annoying. They did a good job on the enemies with arrows. Give them credit where credit's due. Definitely applies in real life. Exactly. I know you didn't just... I don't know why I gave that to you for free. I did, though. Alright, come on, big boy. Let's get this over with. I'm learning! Yeah, theoretically, the game world should work the same way, though. 100% on that. That guy annoys the stew out of me when he does that. What? Oh, I need health. Oh, I need health. There's me health. Alright. Just slowly walk around him. That way he doesn't fall off! And then my next question would be, can you dual wield weapons on there? There are a couple of there is a weapon I know that's dual. There's a hammer and sickle, or a hammer and nail, or something like that. It was there was something to that degree. Yes, they had a dual wielding weapon on here. So they have thought about it, did add it. Which is, I mean, you get a lot of players who like that kind of stuff for sure. You suck. I am early on those, huh? Way too early. Whoa, hold on now. Ow. I need health. Wait, what? How do I get denied the parry that... I forgot to push the RB button, didn't I? This game's brutal. This game's brutal. Reached Lower Calrath, said Sunstrider. That's one of the best areas in the game. Lower Calrath into Upper Calrath. Honestly, I don't mind too many areas in that game. Obviously, the swamp is like the worst area in the First Lords of the Fallen, Sunstrider. Obviously, the worst area. But it's still good. Okay, fair enough. Wrong way to dodge. Excuse you! This game is really brutal. Oh, I swear. I swear. The timing on all of this makes absolutely no sense to me right now. I'm learning a completely different Souls language, Meisters.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Absolutely frustrating, Meisters. Absolutely frustrating. There's not anything in here. I Oh, that's right, stamina. Dude, you gotta dodge ahead of time. You gotta dodge so ahead of time, man. Insane. Oh my word. Jeez Louise. With no Estus too? Just like the poor drinks that you get in this game is all... Dude. It bounces off my helmet. How is it like stunning me? Oh, jeez. Get him with the board now! That's how we got to take him down. That's how we have to take him down. The smaller enemies... Oh, you did not. Yes, Mr. Biscuit. Okay, we'll get it done. Alright, let's see. We got 3 charges here now. Let's get one of these guys. Just one, please. Just one. I only want one of you guys. Can we get just one, please? Oh my word. Y'all are... They're just gonna stare me down, Meisters. Alright, next! That still feels really weird, that parry timing. Oh, it's so weird. It is so weird. Wait, did I go this way or did I go a different way? Well, you got me rethinking getting Mortal Shell. I need to find out if you can get a caster spell shell. That's the big question. That's the big question. I don't know if they added that in on this one, Sunstrider. I didn't see it in any of the shells that I had a preview of at the main camp that you get. So I tell you what, you hang out with me. We'll find out. We're gonna find out. Alright. Foot loot. Come on. I'm the only one. I'm the only one, Meisters. There are none better. None better. I'm playing my flute loot! Get out of here! Stupid peasant! It makes me happy. Okay, maybe I'm not great at it, Meisters, but at least I can. How many of you can play a lute with your foot? Exactly my point. Exactly my point. All right. Got another one. All right, big boy, come on. Give me my health. Oh, you did not. All right, now I got to think this one through. Thank you, Mr. Biscuit.
You're welcome.
You're... Oh, my word. I can't stand these guys. Holy cow, the stamina, like, drain is crazy. Wow, this is insane, Meisters. Legend said the same way Zelensky can play a piano, I can play.
I've kept your
I'm using my feet, not my foot. Legend. Yeah, Meisters, they definitely took a big long look at the way the first Mortal Shell played, and are seriously working on improving that experience for sure. Look at how long I gotta stand here before my stamina refills, huh? So that's you gotta really be paying attention to your stamina. Holy cow. Look at how long it takes me just to get back to where I was if I die. It's not a great thing either, I gotta admit. Gotta wait on the stamina. Even just getting your charges takes forever. Thank you, man. I don't think I can. Thank you, my love. I got hit by the stupid arrow. Am I stuck? You can't actually be serious. I can't have gotten knocked down into...
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Still not as frustrating as Sekiro, but we might have a close second here, Meisters. We might have a close second here. Come on. I need something that gives me better whatever that is that I charge my that's so, dude, that is am I stuck again? There's no way in this modern day and age that I'm stuck in a tree when playing a game. There's no way they haven't patched this out of the game. There's no... Hey, Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell? Hey, devs of Mortal Shell 2? Can you go back to Mortal Shell 1? And just do a quick patch for me. Can we patch... Can we patch this so I'm not stuck in a tree? Can we patch it so I'm not stuck in a tree? I know, like, please don't stop your amazing work on Mortal Shell 2, but can we go back to Mortal Shell 1? And can we patch this so I'm unstuck from the tree? I don't want to be stuck in a tree. Thank you, Mortal Shell. I don't think I can get out of here, Meisters. I really think I'm stuck. Stuck. I'm literally stuck. Look. No one's coming to kill me. No one's coming to... There's no way to load. I'm just... Dude behind you acting like a lumberjack. Did you know John Hancock changed his name? It originally was John Foot. Legend, you dog. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. First Mortal Shell, very brutal, Meisters. I want to continue playing this though. Even though it's very brutal, the overall mechanics of it aren't the greatest. But the concepts are what we look for in a Souls game. This guy is really driving me nuts. All right. We're almost back to where we were when we died the last time. Still feels weird. I'm starting to figure out, but it still feels very weird to parry at that timing. Very, very weird. You kind of have to play like like a noob in this game. You play slow, you try to manipulate the situation. That's what I didn't like about Sekiro, is I wanted to be you, which I mean that's a ninja game. So I don't hate them for it, but I would rather play like you do in Ninja Gaiden, where you're rewarded for taking risks and getting really good with your abilities, your combos, different things like that. Oh, you son of a biscuit. See, I'm pushing that really early for that one. Really early for that one. What did I get? Huh? Did I get a glimpse? Did not get a glimpse. What is this? Recalls you back to Sister Genesa. Sister? You mean Sister Genesa? At the cost of all your glimpses. Use 2 more times to reveal further details. Okay. 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 Wonder if revealing more details makes it more potent? You know? The game not rendering in enemies until you're like super close. Kind of bad. You know? Kind of bad. Is that a setting that I can change? Okay, you can't pause the game. Alright, I think I'm safe here. Video. Yeah, frame rate on the VSync, no. Quality, good. Resolution, scale, brightness, everything's fine there. HDR quality, ultra, everything's ultra. So it's just a game thing. It's just the way they design the game so that some enemies just don't. Alright, listen, big boy, walk the other way. I'm busy. Let me take care of your cronies first. Mexican standoff, huh? Or is it Chinese standoff? I don't even know at this point. I know he didn't just... It's time for a little gamer's room break, Meisters. I'll be right back. Alright, Meisters, we're going to try to get past this part. Regardless of the amount of trouble it's been giving me. It's really hard to level up in this game because of this, you know? I'm not going to lie, it's really tough to level up because of this. This game is absolutely relentless. Yeah, I knew I was going to take that one. That is so much stamina, dude. You are required to give up so much stamina. Yeah, stamina cost on this is insanely high. And that. Not forget about that. Weird little get bonked in the head by an arrow with a metal helmet on. And it just absolutely decimates you. Like, but yeah, you get to, you know, you get like this forgivable death. And it's like, it's not really that forgiving. It's really not that forgiving. Because you got to get your shell back. And then after that, you don't have any Estus. It's really not that forgiving. Alright, big boy. You're next. It's a lot. It's a lot for just a little. 488 tar in this game. Souls. I don't know what the cost is to level 8,000 just to get the tools we need in order to upgrade our weapon. The upgrades in this game better be absolutely insane when you get them, because your base situation, you are weak. I mean, these are the first area enemies. And they slaughter you. Excuse you? One mistake. Everything's gone. Just like that, dude. It's insane. I've gotten 0 progress since we started. This is incredible. Sunstrider, I don't think this is one you're going to enjoy. I would just wait for Mortal Shell 2 on your end. I do not mind. I will play this one all the way through and get good at it. But dang. Sorry, was dealing with a buddy after a friend's funeral. If I've missed some stuff, Vietnam vet and former scientist for NASA, not one of the German ones. Okay. No, you haven't missed much. I've been dying a lot here in Mortal Shell. This game is probably one of the most brutal takes on a Souls game. that I've ever played. It's good, but it's hard as hell. Dude, everything as far as your timing is just so different in this game from everything else I've played. Man, they experimented with everything in this game. Timing on parries, the resource management of the game. Everything. Those deaths are not even close, Sunstrider, and you know it. Stop. How late you going? I don't want to abandon ship, but need to get my hours in. I'll hang to the end. No. Go ahead and go, brother. Go ahead and go. I won't be too much longer. I'm going to try to go get back what I lost. And then we're probably going to call it, because it's pretty late here. It's pretty late here. I guess they assume that the hardened mechanic makes up for everything else that you don't have in other Souls games. Death counter is not up, so I get to keep track. That's not how that works. I would keep the death counter up if it wasn't something right there that you guys need to be able to see. You don't get to keep count anymore, though. You've already lost your right to math. You don't math, so you don't get to math, Sunstrider. I literally want just one opportunity to get all of my tar, complete something, and get back to the place where I can use it to level up. That's literally all I seek at this point. But even that is such a huge task. See what I'm talking about? That's just stupid. Dink! And you get knocked back like it's... Fine. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. All right, we're getting there. I like that he just watched me slaughter his buddy and didn't do a thing about it. I don't know if I've lost my oh no, I got my shell still. I got my shell still. It's that little white dot on the left side, the far left side of my health bar over there, Meisters. So still got my shell. I don't know if there's a way to, like in Mortal Shell 2, you have a way to earn that back, but I'm not sure. All right, buddy, gotta go continue the to introduce folks to Uncharted 1. Dude, that sounds great. That sounds great. Hey, Hunter Brooks, appreciate you being here, brother. You have a wonderful night, sir. Alright, get my health back. Finish that guy off. There we go. Bricks! Welcome in! Dropping the bricks for you already, my friend. Good to see you. I'll still be in while I get set up. Dude, sounds great. Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate you, brother. My ride or die, Hunter Brooks. Still the man. Alright, I just want to beat this part. I am getting better at it. But the difficulty is by far harder than... Yeah, it's all about using your hardened ability at the right time, realistically. It's just such a completely different mechanic, and I am nowhere close to being used to this just yet. That's so annoying. Oh my word. Come on, I need my health. That's right, give me my health. Are you serious right now? What a jerk. Who's playing the... Doctor, doctor, give me a pace. There's a Dr. Pace in this room. Get out of here, you dirty biscuit.
Why did I see bananas in your freaking glass?
There's no bananas. That's a myth.
You are a stuffed toy with a lot of bananas around you.
Nah.
Yeah, that's what I just thought. I just thought you were a stuffed toy. And that needs to have the banana. The Banana Republic needs to go down.
Yeah, it does need to go downhill. I agree with that. Oh, okay. Well, we're doing better than we did before. Excuse you? Excuse you? Mm-hmm. How about I just trample all over your broken corpse? I don't appreciate that, Sunstrider. I don't appreciate that at all. Now the question is, where do we go from here? Where do we go now? How about we try in here? How did I freaking knew it. What was that just happened to me? That was weird. A glimpse. Huh? Chest is locked. What are those even? You know? Now I'm curious. I want to know what's in there. Oh, you heal more quickly from consuming it now. So the more you use, the better they get. Timing on that I'm still working. Still working on it, Meisters. Is that a headstone? Why didn't she light? Huh? The first one I got too lit. Why doesn't she light? Say what?
You've kept me waiting, foundling. Do not worry. This path ahead is lit. Thought I might lighten the mood. Not that I've ever had much. I once knew a man who took the sacrament of. He laughed old. Now I'm rambling like an old. You're here.
She is an old crone.
Sip. Punch.
Oh, so now gaining a glimpse has a chance to restore some health. For a short time after hardening, enemies killed have a chance to drop an additional. Ooh. Adds a chance for enemies to drop an additional glimpse on death. Put your enemies off balance with a powerful kick. Ooh. Hardening lasts twice as long upon being broken. Killed 2 enemies in quick succession resets the harden cooldown. Glimpses seem to be the way to go.
To slay this false god. Yet this promise was no more than a coerced pledge. What difference does it?
Gaining glimpses more often is definitely the right way to go here. Oh, so she's basically the bonfire because you... Okay. I don't think this is the area that I need to go to right now. This is like traveling forward. I need to go back and go to that area that had the growling monster sounds. This is definitely not the way I need to go. Not the way. Wait a minute. Can I fast travel? There's got to be a fast travel system, right? Because I'm sure all these guys reset, don't they? I was about to say, don't tell me I'm stuck again. There's got to be a fast travel, right? Right, Meisters? I mean, they wouldn't put you in a game where you have to manage resources and also have no fast travel. They wouldn't do that to me, you know? You know what I'm saying, Meisters? They wouldn't do it to me. Sun Trader, we might have spells. Hold on. I just ripped a page off a book. It turned into a spider and crawled into the side of my chest. Okay. Oh, this guy, his thing breaks through. Or a cardiac arrest. It's not a spell. This is to get the weapon. That's what it's for, Sunstrider. It's to get the weapon. Call the wormfish? No. That is such a weird attack. That is such a weird attack. These are the worst enemies to have to fight. Alright, Omega, much love, brother. Gotta go do the thing. You do the thing, Hunter Brooks. We'll catch you another time. Appreciate you, brother. No, I don't want this stupid fish. Son of a biscuit. I do not want the fish. Now I have to go back to that area. I gotta rip the page out of the book again. Go back to the area. It should I don't know. That shouldn't be like the immediate choice there. That one always gets me, dude. This is where it should give you the option. Do you want the fish or do you want to stay and fight it again? This is the part it should give you that option. Not after you load. You know what I mean? Because if you're going to take the fish, do it before you have to load the scene to load another scene. Stupid. No! Do not want the wormfish. Good lord, dude.
My harden doesn't stop his attacks. I'm not sure my parry even works against him. This is a long and tedious fight. No, I do not want the stupid fish. Cool. Dude! You gotta actually be kidding me! You gotta love it. Get the fish. Not gonna lie, this one's pretty frustrating as well. So they gave you all these tools, right? To deal with enemies. And then they're like, oh, here, get this weapon. By the way, all the tools that you have for fighting enemies, we're going to take away for this fight. Of course he did that one right there. Jeez Louise. Wow. Sets his thing on fire. Well played, sir. Well played. Almost dead. I don't know. I don't know if my parry works, Meisters. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if my parry works against this guy. You would think that you have to use charges for it, that it'd work against everything, but maybe I'm just wrong. It doesn't work on everything. This guy's like immune to it. All right, watch for the fish thing. No to the wormfish. I was off on my timing with that one, huh? Alright, half health on him. He's gonna harden. Harden after. Got me on that one, huh? Got me on that one. That's probably a little early on that one, huh? Ugh. Little rough, little rough. But we got it. We got it. We got the sledgehammer. I assume that's what it is. I mean, I could be wrong. It may not be a sledgehammer. Kind of looks like a big giant mace. Can I? Thank you. Wait a minute. What if I? But what if I want something else equipped? Huh? Yeah. I see that. I want my sword back. Where's my? Oh wait. There it is. There it is.
Yes.
Now, can I fast travel? I wanna. Can I fast use anvil? There's no travel. That's done. Oh, so that's what it is. You get the items to call the weapons that you want. There's no fast travel that I'm aware of. Unless the glowy heads, maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I want to. I deserve that. That hit I took deserved it 100%. 100% Meisters. The glimpses are honestly pretty cool. That mechanic for... That mechanic for unlocking your different... There were... Do the spawns work differently? Huh. I suppose they do. I suppose they do. Perhaps after a certain amount of progression, the enemies don't respawn? I'm honestly a little confused on the understanding of that. Deals 40 poison damage over 16 seconds to me? Why would I eat a mushroom that deals damage to me? That's not logical. Why do you give this to me, game? Perhaps it is, Meisters. Perhaps it's a certain amount of progression equals some of the enemies do not respawn. I've started to pick it up. Yes, ma'am. I have been told, Meisters, I have been told, summoned for the perpetual death of the day. Oh, I got 2 times the weight cap. Oh, that's just that? The respawn is long with that one. This is where that monster was, right? There's another hole, Meisters. All these holes they want me to traverse. There's a lot to discover here. Alright, let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Hold on. I got it. I got it. Got a purpose to it. I'm certainly not familiar with playing it. Hold on. Let me sit up here. Practice makes perfect. supposed to be learning this with my toes. I don't approve of the use of fingers. Oh, wait a minute. Do my ears deceive me? Or is there an evil bard? I don't think he likes my music, Meisters. Alright, fine. You don't like my music? I see how it is. There can only be one bard in this town. Look at the other minstrel over there trying to play music for those. Come here, you dastardly peasants. You will no longer, no more playing for you. I see them all. I see them all. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can. I knew what you was up to. Okay, fair. Listen here, guys. Listen here. All right, he's down to. Battle of the Bards will continue. They not allowed to live. They not allowed to live, Meisters. I better be close. I better spawn close. There better not be any enemies. Oh, oh my word, I cannot stand these guys. Oh, Bard, I am coming for you. I am coming for you, evil minstrel. We done figured them out. We done figured out all your moves, good sir. Ain't a one of them good enough for me now, Meisters. There ain't not a one of them good enough to handle me now. Picked up on all the techniques. Learned everything we need to succeed. Oh, I hear a wandering bard. Oh no. No. Not acceptable. I don't want him. Hold up. Excuse you? Did he switch to the same song I'm playing? I'm playing here. I'm playing here. It's here, sir. You do not get to interrupt all these battling minstrels. Let me try this again. I will get better. Oh, you're gonna ignore me, huh? You're gonna, oh. No ignoring me, piece of trash. Where was I? I gotta go find the other one. Those don't matter. Those don't matter at all. It's the other one that matters. The other one that matters, Meisters. Oh, I could yell so loud right now if the little biscuits weren't in bed. Gotta go around. Gotta go around. Because there's gonna be a bunch of the... Yep, I knew it. Like now? Un momento, Meisters. Alright, sorry about that, Meisters. Now, let's get back to it. Darn it! I meant to do that without taking damage. Ugh. Dude, they don't make getting back easy. Either. They don't make any of this easy. None of it. That's okay though. Effigy of Harrows. Oh. Wonder what the familiarity with that one does. Ooh, got a glimpse, got a glimpse. Why don't I have the... Had the charge, went too soon. Reaper! Stop it. Don't you do it, Reaper. Don't you do it. You stop that right now. You stop that right now, Reaper. Don't finish that. Do not finish that. You son of a biscuit. You son of a biscuit. Alright. Gentleman. Oh, son of a biscuit. You... It's gonna respawn me all the way back where I just came back into the world, isn't it? And I'm gonna lose every bit of the souls that I had accrued up until that point, aren't I? I think that's enough Mortal Shell for tonight, Meisters. I think that's enough Mortal Shell for tonight. Howdy, howdy, I finished it. Yes, you did. There's not enough Meisters in here right now that are active in the chat to deal with your shenanigans, good sir. You see, Hunter couldn't stop me and he's busy. Yeah, he's got his stream up and going, which is awesome. Senator said the normal enemy density in this game is like having to fight the entire Chinese army to go pick up a carton of milk. You know, I don't remember it being insanely bad, Sunstrider. I mean, it's bad, don't get me wrong. But the thing about Lords of the Fallen is you have all the tools that you need to deal with that, you know? So, I don't know, I never felt too punishing. That being said, Meisters, let's recap real quick. The Onimusha seems like it'll be fun. I look forward to playing that. Mortal Shell 2 is still going to be an amazing. Mortal Shell 1 very different, very different. That's going to be quite the what's the word for it? Challenge to overcome. But I'm not upset about that at all. Not upset about it at all. We do like our challenges. And I think it's got the tools there. I just got to learn. There's so much to learn with it. It is nothing like the second one. Let me see real quick, Meisters, if there's somebody your boy Omega wants to raid out to. If not, we're just going to call it a night and move on Arcana streaming, Joke 65. We've already oh, the Bearded Nerd is streaming tonight. We'll go show it to the Bearded Nerd. He's doing this really cool game where something new where they paint their characters, hide, and somebody goes and finds them. Never seen it before in my life. But, well, I mean, I've seen clips of it, never played it. It's fairly new, I'm sure. Alright, that's your raid target, Meisters. Go show the Bearded Nerd some love. As for your boy Omega, you know where I stand. From the bottom of my heart, Meisters, I love and appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for embracing the madness with us tonight. See you on Friday.